Tube, Twitch, Kick. What is up? Made a bit of changes to the camera. Let's see if it's noticeable. I don't know why I turned off my fan though. I don't need my fan. Huh. Doesn't look that great, to be honest. Maybe it is because of the light. I don't know. Let me just turn on the fan real quick. I don't want to ruin this one. This type of love don't always come and go. I don't want to ruin this one. This type of love don't always come and go. Na 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 na. What's up, everyone? Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the stream. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Lowest brightness. Thank you. You are a G, Siri. You are a G. But no, Siri sucks. Sometimes Siri be tweaking. Like it can't do the most basic stuff sometimes. But sometimes it does the basic stuff, at least. But a lot of the times it clearly doesn't even do the most basic stuff. Kind of starts to piss me off sometimes. Not sometimes, a lot of the times, yes. Maybe your love is a trouble. When you know, you know. Stream music. Stream new streams, yes. Stream pings. Maybe your love is a trouble. When you know, you know. When you know, you know. Tryna make me wild, running all the time. Strong. When you know, you know. Who's gonna be the first chat today? Let's see. Let's see who is going to be the first ever chat today. When you know, you know. Tryna make me wild, running out of time. When it goes strong. When you know, you know. Chat. When you know, you know. Early stream is crazy. From today onwards, I'm gonna start going live 1 hour early every single day. So if I go live today at 5 p.m, tomorrow it's gonna be 4. Day after tomorrow it's gonna be 3. Day after tomorrow it's gonna be 2. Day after tomorrow is gonna be 1. And then it's gonna be 12. And then it's gonna be 11. And then it's gonna be 10 in the morning. And then it's gonna be 9 as soon as I wake up. So be ready, y'all. Be ready for my yapping, for my doing nothing. I'm just gonna be live 24/7. I'm gonna make my own show, like the Truman Show. It's gonna be the live show. Your God's cool. Imagine going to school in 2025. Just imagine. Like I can't even imagine going to school. Oh, I hate school. I hate school. I don't think you couldn't pay me any sort of money to go back to school again. You couldn't pay me any money to go back to school again. That's crazy. But yeah. Hi, Alicia. What's up? Dun, 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 dun. What's up, everyone? I sure beats freaks out. Oh, Viance, while
What's up, my boy, Ken?
Why is it lagging?
What's up, my boy Ken?
What's up, my boy Ken?
What's up?
Everything is lagging, huh? Imagine being such a big... What? What? Imagine being such a big bag that you literally have a display of chips and snacks at the back of your room. Even though I'm big bag, look, I'm super jacked. Isn't that crazy? Even though I'm a big bag, I'm still jacked AF. Dumbass. Damn. Why is it not performing the most most basic stuff? Like dead ass. I don't know what's wrong with this. Like dead ass. So chat, I'm thinking of buying a new streaming camera. Okay, because currently I'm using my phone, but I don't want to put my phone through so much stress. You know what I mean? I don't want it to stress out over this. So I'm thinking of buying a new when you know camera. Webcam versus pro camera.
Can you spot the difference between a webcam and a
let me just restart this shit. Fucking thing sucks. All the time there's some sort of issue with this fucking setup. Always lagging.
$2,500 camera setup? Webcams like the popular Logitech Brio are the go-to for
performance
for many video podcasters. They're compact.
Literally nothing is running at peak and it's still lagging. Like how? Give me some explanation. Please give me some explanation.
Webcams like the popular Logitech Brio are
Get a webcam. A webcam. Okay. What else? Brave. Like what the fuck is happening? This shit was tweaking when I was at least playing games. Now it's tweaking just watching YouTube. Huh? Yo, what the fuck is happening? Like dead ass. Give me some time, chat. Are we back? Are we back? Yeah, kinda.
back roughly
Okay.
2,500 US.
Okay, I think now it's better. It's running smooth. CPUs are 10% usage. What the fuck is happening? Why does it drop frames? If its CPU is at 10% usage, memory is at 18% usage, and GPU is at 10% usage. What the hell is happening?
Dollars. Not to mention the tripod or desk.
Chat, do you guys know my Instagram account? I wanna flex it real quick. Instagram.com/Aksay Chris. I wanna flex it real quick. Why is it? This sucks, bruh. This sucks. Aksay Chris. Instagram. Man, this sucks, man. There we go. When you know, dumbass, open up. Oh my god. This is not available. Why can't I open shit without me being logged in? Like, this shit sucks.
Top stand to prop it up, as well as a dedicated microphone connection to your computer for the best audio quality. So here's the big question. Is the leap in quality worth the jump in cost for remote podcasting? Take a close look at both of these video clips and drop your guesses which one is the webcam and which one is the...
What's this, chat? What's this? Oh my god. We're about to hit 30,000 followers. Let's go. Damn, bruh. Let's go. By the way, this... Was it this? I think this has around 400k views. This has 400k views. Dang, yes sir, yes sir. Okay, I used to upload all of these content in my clips channel. Now I've made a completely new channel for it in my YouTube. Look, my video uploaded 1 day ago, it has 240,000 views. Who can pull this off? Me, guys, me. I can pull it off. 240k, 25, 45, 50, 20, 100, 100k, 1800k, 970k, almost 1 million. Damn! 350k, 100k, 128k, 73k, 129k. Oh my god, 1.6 million, 2.3 million, 800k, 500k, 1.2 million. God damn! I didn't even realize how many videos had over 1 million views. 6.1 million, 8.6 million. And look at this one. And this has around 300,000 views. God damn, bro, I'm popular. We are getting there. We are getting there, bro. We are getting there. We are actually popular for real. For real, for real, for real, for real, for real. We are getting popular. We are getting popular. We are getting popular, popular, popular. Begging on our knees to be popular. Damn, chat. We are getting there. Why are those follows on YouTube? What do you mean, why are those? Wait, why am I streaming my... God damn, why am I streaming? Oh my god. I was streaming my studio. God damn. Hopefully you all didn't see shit. Imagine my stream key got leaked. That would have been crazy. Anyway, what do you mean? Where are those follows on YouTube? I don't know.
The pro camera in the
It
comments.
doesn't work like that on
Difference between
YouTube.
a webcam and a $2,500 camera.
You don't exponentially grow on YouTube all of a sudden, but on Instagram, yes.
Webcam.
If one of your reels go viral, then
Like
yes,
popular
sure.
Logitech Brio are the
You're
go-to
already making it.
video podcasters. They're compact,
But in
effortless to
YouTube,
use, and ready to roll
doesn't
with a
work
simple
like that.
USB connection. Perfect for jumping straight into recording with minimal fuss. The catch? While convenient, they often fall short in video and audio quality compared to higher-end options. On the other hand, a pro camera setup...
Damn, I don't want to do all of these. I just want a webcam.
Much higher video quality.
Should I get a webcam or just a full setup?
Not to mention the tripod or desktop stand to prop it up, as well as a dedicated microphone connection to your computer for the best audio quality. So here's the big question.
I don't... So what I see is... the chat is so delayed. But I see yours though. It's okay. So what I see is... I don't need such an expensive setup of a camera. You know what I mean? First of all, nowadays, what I'm seeing is the lower the quality, the more fun and meme type of material your content is gonna be. Okay. For example, Stable Ronaldo, he streams sometimes when he uses his OG microphone, cracky microphone like the headphone one. That's actually even more iconic than, let's say, a high-end proper microphone. But that's what I'm getting to. Chat is so delayed. I mean, it's not that delayed, bruh. Only just a bit.
Which one is the pro camera in the comments?
See? This is what I'm saying. You can't really see a lot of difference here. Okay, you can clearly say this is the webcam, by the way, but think about this. And I'm so tiny square in the corner, so unless I'm doing this scene where I'm just full screen, you can tell a lot of difference. But during the streams, you can barely see any difference. Can barely see any difference. He is definitely the pro. Yep. But the point being, it doesn't make a lot of difference. Bro, play the song on stream here on YT. Which song? Which song are you talking about? I like the video because it was informative.
तो ये Insta 360 का नया webcam जो AI powered है 4K में.
See, I tried. I also looked at this, but the thing is, it has motors, and I've had such a bad experience with buying things in India. Let's say I have my Razer, I have my MSI, all of it are having issues which I can't resolve because it's all given to third party XYZ. There's no official Razer store, there's no official MSI store who's gonna repair it, who's gonna give the warranty. So it's kind of a headache if you buy expensive brands in India and they don't have actual support here. The playlist, bro, it's a Spotify playlist. We checked it yesterday itself. Tun. So yeah, that's the issue. So okay, what I'm seeing is the most popular setup is streaming camera LC290. Okay. God damn it, Logitech. Yeah, it's C290, not LC290. Logitech C290. Okay, this is the most popular one.
Whether you work online or maybe you stream games, check out the C9020S Pro HD webcam from Logitech, which takes into
Play
account
the songs on
privacy while still giving you some
YT
of
instead
the
of
best features out
Spotify.
there.
Alright,
At
bet.
this price
Wait.
point, you are getting a 5-foot long USB cord on the back of the webcam to
Bet.
make sure that you can mount this wherever you want. And while this webcam will clip on to any display you have, it also features a tripod mount on the bottom if you
Okay.
just want to place it somewhere else. For this demo, I do have it plugged in on my PC over here, and I am running the cable all the way behind my displays, all the way to the
Just
other
get to the quality,
end. This
little
is what
bro.
the webcam looks like on the default camera app on my computer. And because this is an HD webcam, I can stretch it on my 32-inch display without really noticing any loss in image quality. And with the included Logitech software, I can quickly add text overlays and effects. Connect this webcam to
Show
any
me
of
the
my streams to make
actual
sure that you
output, lil bro.
Did you know that the world's most popular webcam came out like 11 years ago and
Damn.
people are still buying it today? My question is, why would anyone buy the Logitech C920 and why are there
This came out 11 years
so many
ago.
different versions of it on Amazon? Well, it's because this little camera does 1080p and you
Damn.
can probably find it for under $50. There's nothing about this camera that shines. Its dynamic range is meh, its color balance is whatever, and its sharpness leaves a lot to be desired. But if you're just getting started streaming and you need something, this thing probably has the most bang for your buck, which is why
Okay, so this thing costs around 8,000. Okay.
even though it's the lowest quality camera on our top 5 this week, it's still going to give you the best value. Finding it on Amazon gets a little weird. There's the Logitech C920S, there's the Logitech C920E, and the Logitech C920X. Whoa. Did you know that
What are the differences though? Elgato Elgato versus... Okay, this guy clearly didn't color balance it for real. I think he's sponsored by Elgato. Let me guess. I think this bald guy is definitely sponsored by Elgato. For real. I can just say, bruh. Because literally you can't see so night and day difference inside webcams. 12 years ago? This came out 12 years ago? Okay, damn.
Why would someone in their right mind buy a web camera in 2023, considering the fact that every single laptop already has one on their screen?
No,
surprised to see the Lifewaksay
doesn't.
C270 on a shelf at a $29.99 price tag. I had to snatch it.
$29.99.
From the functionality perspective, it's got an HD 720p
Dang.
camera with 55 FOV. As well
720p.
as a microphone. Hold on a second, Arson. You're telling me to forego my laptop's built-in HD web.
Is the whole twist of the video is that this video is shot in that webcam?
Camera and go with this Logitech C270 instead that doesn't even have a Type-C port, and it adds bulk and it costs money? Why would I want to do that? You are absolutely right. I'm gonna
It's
share
only
the
for
quality just a
desktops.
moment so you can tell me if it's worth it or not in the comments. But the C270 is not for everyone. In fact, I don't expect it to for $29.99. Nowadays, you can even use your iPhone as a webcam. This is what the picture looks like with the built-in MacBook camera. Now let's use a Type-C adapter to convert it to the MacBook. And this is what the video quality...
Bro, these guys suck, man. What the hell is this? Why would you record a display? Why wouldn't you show the display recording? Like,
looks like
god
on the Logitech
damn.
C270. Definitely much less...
Use some brain, bro. These guys, and it got 4.5 million views. 4.5 million brainless people. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. I have some sort of brain, bro. Why would you record a screen from your camera? That shit is not gonna look so different. You know what I mean? You can't tell a lot of difference. God damn, bro. These guys piss me off. I'm telling you. These guys actually piss me off. Now, fuck this. We are gonna search something else. I don't want to open my Amazon here. Amazon.in. Wait, let me hide this shit. Because it might leak my fucking... Yeah, there you go. Yes! It did leak my pin code. Fucking Amazon. I knew it, bro. That's why I don't open this shit on stream. That is why I don't open this shit on stream. Streaming camera, chat. Oh my god. Streaming camera. What else? What else can we set it up? How else can we have a good setup? I don't see other options. Editing on iPad. God damn. What did I search and what are they showing me? Best webcams.
Streaming, video calls, tutorials, video conferences, casual chats, nothing beats a proper 4K webcam
Nothing
with
like
a
a
big lens
webcam.
for top-notch
Nothing
video
beauty.
quality. There are tons out there, but don't worry, we'll break down the video how they perform in a well-lit setup. Then we'll push them to their limit with a
Which one
heavy
should you buy?
HDR scene, and finally, we'll dim the lights to see how they hold up in low light. For our test, we're using each camera's official PC software to record. But for the
Okay.
Razer, Elgato, and Logitech, we're using OBS Studio since their software doesn't have a built-in recording option. So let's start with the OBSBot Meet 2. It's got a 1/2 inch sensor.
OBS
and
bot.
maxes out at 4K 30 FPS. Actually, every single cam here is capped at that resolution.
Okay.
Except one. As you can see, the quality looks excellent. It's sharp and clear with balanced lighting.
Okay,
that creates
okay.
a nice warm
But
vibe.
even this thing
Colors
costs
appear
like
natural,
19,000-20,000.
especially skin tones, though there is a slight green tint. Still, there's no visible noise or pixelation, so the resolution holds up well. Autofocus works perfectly without any issues. Next up,
This
we have
focus
the
as
OBSBot
well?
Tiny 2. This one bumps things up with a 1/1.5-inch sensor. Once
Okay.
again, the quality looks solid and very similar to
Zang.
the Meet 2. There's a slight boost in contrast and saturation, but it still
Yeah,
looks good.
it looks
Autofocus performs
better
well,
a bit.
though it takes a bit longer to lock on compared to the Meet 2.
Oh,
Then
yeah.
there's a Tiny 2 Lite, which goes back to the same 1/2-inch sensor as the Meet 2.
Mm.
The quality here is still looking strong. It's even more similar to the Meet 2, with slightly muted colors, especially
OB.
noticeable on the neon flamingo and a bit
OBS
higher
bot.
exposure. Autofocus is nearly flawless, but there's some odd movement from the gimbal during and after showing the object. Still, it's not a deal breaker. Now the Razr, this beast has the biggest sensor out of them all at 1/1.2 inches. However, it is still limited to
Kyo
4K
Pro
30
Ultra.
FPS. Not sure what went wrong here, but the quality definitely took a
Ay.
hit as the device really struggled with exposure. This was shot in a normally lit room, nothing extreme, but everything looks overexposed.
I hate
not just my
Razr
face,
nowadays.
but even the poor flamingo.
Not just nowadays,
Focus
from a
is an
long
issue
time.
throughout the video, when I lift the object, it completely loses focus, struggling to lock onto the object, and then failing to refocus on me. The Elgato steps in with a 1/1.8-inch sensor and is the only cam in this
Still looks
that
overexposed.
can actually shoot 4K at 60 FPS. We appreciate the wider field of view Elgato offers, but we're seeing the same problem as with the Razr. Extreme overexposure and a saturation boost, which is especially noticeable on the floor and my lips. Let's all pray the flamingo gets its color back soon. Autofocus isn't terrible, but it does struggle, especially
Oh yeah, now it looks good. Now it looks good.
when I move the object back, having a hard time refocusing on me. Logitech doesn't say what sensor it's using. The overall quality looks
MX
decent,
Brio.
but the shadows and contrast are cranked up way too
Ooh, and this shadows look way too dull.
high, and the colors are too muted, making me look extra pale. Sadly, that poor flamingo is still on a quest to find its colors. Autofocus takes much
Oh, that's the flamingo she's talking about.
longer than the others,
It's
so while
pink,
it
isn't
eventually
it?
locks on, you'd need to hold up the
Hey, it's pink, isn't it? That's what he said.
object for much longer. The
Oh my god, they should make it. They should make it into a meme. That's what he said. When someone says, is it pink? People should say, that's what he said.
Insta360 Link 2
Yep,
uses
I'm a genius. I know,
1/2-inch
I know.
sensor, just like the Meet 2 and the Tiny 2 Lite. Our flamingo friend has finally regained some color, but the video overall has noticeable noise, low contrast, and not enough saturation. And we're sure you
Oh,
noticed
yeah.
the heavy frame skipping.
Oh,
we recorded
yeah.
using the official Insta360 software, so it looks like the devs have some fixing to do. On the bright
Link
side, though,
2.
autofocus works pretty well. The Link 2C uses the same 1/2-inch sensor as the Link 2. Interestingly, the Link 2C has slightly more boosted saturation than the Link 2,
And
the
there's
video
no frame
recording
rate
works
drop.
flawlessly. Quality is not perfect, but it still looks pretty good, and we appreciate the wider field of view. Autofocus is just as good on the Link 2, but when I pull back the object, the white balance gets a bit out of control before fixing itself fairly quickly. Dell, just like Logitech, doesn't share sensor information either. Unfortunately, the quality really
Wait,
took
chat.
a nose
Why don't I use my back camera instead? Wait,
dive here.
let's
It's
try it.
dark, the white balance is off, and the contrast is way too high.
Let's try
Honestly,
it.
it looks like a bad filter got slapped on it. To make things worse, the autofocus completely failed to recognize the object. Here
It's
are all the
alright
cams
though.
side by
Dell's
side,
kinda
so you
okay.
can see how they stack up. Overall, we'd say the OBSBot Tiny 2 handled video quality the best. It's the only one that managed
Oh,
to
yeah.
fully bring our flamingo friends' colors back
What?
to life. On the other hand, the Razr and Dell
Camera
are the worst
change.
performers with incorrect
Or
white
I
balance.
bet. So this is the front camera of my phone, okay? Say hi, hello. Let me just look up myself. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, there's certainly a lot of delay. Okay. So anyway, this one, okay? Now, let me clear my lens a bit. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, I'm so dumb. It's blocking because okay, I can't use it, but let's try it because I'm gonna give you the reason later, but let's see. Okay, this kind of looks even. I don't know, the white balance kind of feels odd in this camera change. Okay, but let me just turn on the light so it doesn't struggle. Wait. So, okay, this is my usual setup, okay? So the thing is, my cable connecting thing is this way, okay? Here. Now the phone is this way. So I can't really connect it. You know what I mean? I can't really connect the charging cable. So what do you guys think? Okay, that motion did look so good. Damn. That motion looked sus. Now, let me just change to ultra wide. Okay. Oh, damn. Oh, I kind of fuck with it. Not gonna lie. Oh. Oh, zang. 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 What is bro doing? Bro, look. You all can even see my microphone in this. Oh, wow. Not gonna lie. Kinda like it. Kinda like it. You all can see my whole... You all can see my entire room. But I don't know why it's so... And there we go. There we go. I think it's straight now. I don't know. Anyway, now you all can see my whole room. Should I just stream like this today? But you can see visible noise here. But overall, pretty good, not gonna lie. What do you say? What is bro doing? Also better POV. Check the server. What is it? Damn! Damn! Huh, damn. Wait, on stream, why is it so sharp? Is your screenshot sharp? Okay, it can't be. Okay, that can't be real because you can't really... is it? Why is it so sharp? Huh? Anyway, what do you guys think? Should I keep this FOV? This guy changing PFP every nanosecond. Rule follower. Okay, chat, look. Now y'all can see my whole everything. My whole... What the hell? I meant my whole screen. Peak, bro. Yeah? Now y'all can see my whole room. It's nice. But... Wait, let's see. Wait, if I do this... There we go. If I do this, now I'm way too tiny. The whole, you know? It's way too tiny. That's what she said. It's way too tiny. That's what she said. Anyway, hi Elshima. What is up? Stream ending jump scare. Nah, bro. You know what happened? It's not working. Yeah, like the stream thing. What I have set up, the scenes. It's not in the order. Starting and streaming, recording, ending. It's not in that order. I don't know why. Okay, so it's in low latency, not ultra low latency. That's why it's a bit, delayed. But I can just start with ultra low latency if you all really want it. But the point being, what do you guys think about this? Huh? Okay, I do want this like this. kind of feels like because of this not being, it's low-key nice. Yeah, so the thing which is bothering me is because this is not in a proper line, it's kind of bothering me. Kind of feels like it's tilted, but in reality it's actually straight, but because of how the room is set up, kind of looks tilted. I just realized I'm the only person here, and that's crazy. So yeah, this thing is kind of bothering me, not gonna lie. And there's my stash right there. And I've also been taking ashwagandha recently, which is supposed to, I'm gonna make a video about it, which is supposed to make your anxiety and everything a lot lesser. It's gonna bring it all down, for I guess. Actually, I hope we get big soon, like big back, or like big in terms of social media. Or else, wait, I can just do this. How about this? I think this is better. You all can see it, but you all can see that being tilted. Big in terms of publicity. I think, okay, realistically, completely honest, I would say next 2-3 months is gonna be a growing stage. I am projecting probably by January or February we're gonna hit 100k if I execute all the things I've written down. Okay, so let me just be completely honest, which I always be with my audience, okay? But it's your right while zoomed in. Oh yeah, I'm a bit on the right side. Anyway, the point being, so what's happening nowadays is I've been trying to fix it in the last few days. So what's happening is I wake up, then I go onto I sit here, watch a bit of videos, go on Twitter, go here and there, check what's happening around the world, go to my own YouTube, Instagram, Twitch, everywhere, and check the statistics, how much the numbers have gone, what happened to the last video I posted. I check the views, and then it kind of slows down. All of these happen in like 9, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, and then it kind of slows down. Before my videos were all shot in this room. So back then I could just blink it, order it, and then just start making videos. Nowadays most of the videos which I can make on available products are all done. All the packaged items are all done, by the way, now. So now it's in a phase where I have to go somewhere and shoot. Like go to a place, go to Pizza Hut, go to Domino's, buy things, because there's no food delivery here. There's very limited food delivery here. So I have to go places. So I'll think of it. I have bikes, I have car. I can't drive car, so that's out. Bike, I look outside, it's sunny or it's raining, and I'm demotivated to ride the bike. And it's kind of dangerous nowadays to just take out the bike because there's so much going on in Indian roads. So I get demotivated riding a bike, and then I end up not doing any video. That's why you guys might have seen in the last few weeks, there's gonna be video like in 2 days once, 3 days once sometimes. But back then, when I was like posting Coca-Cola versus Pepsi, mixing this versus that, those videos, that era, like 2-3 months ago, back then I was posting every single day because there was access of Blinkit and other groceries very nearby. So I would just order it, it comes in, make a video, edit it, upload it. Now I'm kind of demotivated to go out, shoot videos, because I have to go so far because I live outside the city. It's okay, bro, we still watch every video. Let's go, bro. W's. But yeah, that's the point here. So what I'm thinking of doing is, one, go to driving classes, get my car license. I already have my bike license. Get the driving license for car. Then when I know how to ride the car, then I'll be motivated to go outside, because I can at least take the car, which means no matter the weather condition, I can just take it, and it's super comfortable. I don't have to wear helmets. I don't have to get ready and everything. I can just go however I am, with the way I'm dressed. And then the plus point is I can make videos inside the car itself. So let's say I go to a shawarma place. I take B-rolls of the place, come back to my car, sit there and eat. But when I go in my bike and I'm like, oh, I'll need to sit in the restaurant and I'll need to shoot myself. I mean, video shoot myself, not the other thing. Then people will be looking at me. It kind of looks awkward, XYZ. This has demotivated me. Another thing is, I ask people, do they want to go out here and there? And I'll just completely say it's Phoenix. I've asked him multiple times, does he want to do some videos and everything? He says yes. And then when the time comes around, he's be like, yeah. And sometimes even I don't want to make videos because it's so far in the city. So I think the core problem here is me not having my driving license, which my brother told me to get it like from last 2 years. He's been saying the same thing. So what I should be doing next month is, the first thing is getting a driving license. It's gonna take a month to at least come. And I'm also applying for my passport, which means I can go outside the country. So yeah. So the core issue here is I don't have my driving license, which I can fix by going to driving classes and driving. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do the next month. I mean the coming month, November. But again, next month there's almost my 50 to 60% of my income is already cooked because of the credit card bills of previous months. So I'm in a bit of tight situation right now. So yeah, what happens is credit card bills comes in around middle of the month. So what you're gonna be paying the next bill is after 15th, whatever you're spending that plus the next month. So you're paying around 45 days worth of bill at once at around 2nd or 3rd of every month, which is a cycle which keeps on repeating. So let's say I order something right now, it's around 20th, 26th. So this bill is gonna get added to the December payment. So in that psychology, I'll be like, oh, I don't need to worry about what I ordered today because I have to only pay it on December. Those add up, and that December is now October. So I ordered everything in August, so much things, and September the bill didn't come because it's gonna be billed to October, and October is here, and boom, it's so much. And I ordered so many things in September as well, plus October, this mic and everything. So it all racked up, and now it's so much that my almost 50 to 60% of my next month income is already cooked. It's already planned out. It's already gone even before I think. So tight fund also destroys your creativity in a way because you can't really think outside of the box. Let's say there's a video which is gonna be 5,000 rupees. Okay, let's say a video will take 5,000 bucks. So I can only afford, let's say, 1,000 bucks. So my creativity will be limited to just 1,000 bucks. Which kind of sucks, to be honest, because creativity should never have boundaries. If I could go out today and make a video, I'll think of the cheapest pizza versus the most expensive pizza. But let's say the most expensive pizza costs around 8 to 10,000 bucks, because of maybe a gold on it, a truffle on it. Let's say, for example, truffle and gold and everything on the pizza. So it might cost $10,000, but I only have $1,000. So I am limiting myself there, which means the creativity will not flourish as much as it should be. Then what I'll do is I'll get the cheapest pizza versus the most expensive pizza for just 1,000 rupees, $1,000. I wouldn't think over $1,000 because my creativity is limited and bound by the amount of money I have, which kind of sucks, to be honest, completely honest. If I didn't, if the money was not even in the, frame, it isn't even in the question, then I can just make any video. I can just say cheapest versus expensive pizza. Expensive, it costs $10,000. Okay, boom, let's just do it, because I don't really care about money because we have so much money. When you get to that stage, the creativity flourishes. You can do anything. But when there's not a lot of money, that's when creativity takes a toll. You're like, what do I do? Then you start thinking of things you can just do inside. Saying, yeah. So I ordered all of those for the video, by the way. I'm gonna do bingo versus lace. Bingo red versus lace red. Chili flavor. So would I be doing this if I had unlimited budget? No, I'd be doing much more better things. I'd be probably doing, can I make the world's biggest bingo bag? Then what I'll do is I'll design a bingo or lace bag so big in a software, and then get it printed from a 3D printer or something from a plastic manufacturer, and then fill as much as lace in it and make such a big bag of lace or bingo. That is creativity that I just came out. That literally just spawned in my head right now, because I wasn't thinking about the money I have right now. If I think about the money I have right now in my bank account or the credit card, then I'll be limited to thinking, oh, let's just do the bingo versus lace with, I have 100. That's it. I gotta go MMA class. God damn, you go to MMA? That's good. Be back though. I'll be back. Yeah, be back. So yeah, the point being, fun shouldn't, limit your creativity. Togi said, yeah, I remember once when Togi was on Snapchat and he was saying, money puts a toll on your creativity. But when you think about it, he's talking about the contracts he's with other brands. But in a longer perspective, when you think about it, if you don't have to worry about funds at all, then your creativity is gonna flourish. Boom. It's gonna flourish like anything. But when the funds is a barrier, then you're kind of cooked. You know what I mean? You're a bit cooked then. Na. So yeah, that's the point I was trying to make. Anyway, yeah. When one door closes, another one opens up. So there might be a door waiting for me now. So yeah. Let's see. I don't want to limit myself with funds. That's my main concern. I never want to limit myself with funds. Anyway, let me just log in to my Snapchat. Use phone number instead. IND. Where is India? There we go. Password. I don't remember it. Huh? Okay. That logged in. Oh my god, there's literally nothing in this. Yeah, this kind of sucks. Where's my public profile? Yeah, this kind of sucks. Anyway, so yeah, that's the point I was trying to make the whole time.
Balance, heavy contrast, and exposure issues, plus unreliable autofocus. Next, we positioned the devices against the light and enabled HDR to see how each one handles more challenging lighting conditions. The Meet 2 looks pretty washed out, with the exposure completely blown out, essentially failing at its HDR job.
damn.
It's also lost sharpness, and the focus is more on the background than the subject. The Tiny 2 handles HDR better with improved colors, but the focus still seems to prioritize the background over the subject. Interestingly, the Tiny 2 Lite takes the opposite approach, as it overexposes the background and lowers the contrast. However, it does a much better job with focus.
Yeah,
locking
she
onto
looks
me
better in
instead of that
this.
shiny Google Pixel. We have to say, Razer really surprised us here. Despite being a bit underexposed, it
Ooh.
handles HDR impressively well, delivering a pleasing bokeh effect while keeping the subject sharp the entire time. Unfortunately, the
Ew,
Elgato
ew,
makes
ew,
the
ew,
background
ew.
look like there is a nuclear explosion
Elgato
going
sucks.
on, and the framing is super tight by default. The Logitech
That the main reason why I wouldn't buy these brands is because of the support in India.
Tech shows a bit of the other building in the back, but the white balance is way off. On top of that, the sharpness could be improved. The Link 2 has nicer colors, and
Ew,
the background looks
the-
fine.
Why is there so much frame drop here?
But the luminance range could be further improved. And yeah, the video with HDR mode on is still affected by whatever is wrong with the Insta360 software. The Link 2C looks almost identical to the Link 2, but with a slightly tighter frame.
Yeah, it
Again,
looks
no
a bit more
FPS
smoother.
issues with this cam. Super strange. The Dell has really impressive dynamic range, but it's once again plagued by unreliable auto white balance and focus, locking onto the background instead of me.
They should have
Quick tip,
recorded
you can
everything with
manually
OBS.
adjust white balance on most of these cams to avoid the auto settings going bananas. So overall, in tricky lighting conditions like
Ugh,
a
the
cafe
Elgato
or an office
sucks.
with big windows, the Dell actually does best, as long as you manually tweak the white balance. If you don't want to mess with any settings, the Razer will be your best bet for great results without tweaking anything.
But still, the Tiny 2 still kind of good, I'd say.
As long as you manually tweak the white balance. If you don't want to mess with any settings, the Razer will be your best bet for great results without tweaking anything. Next, we close the curtains and
Low
dim
light.
the lights to test low light performance. Perfect if you are planning to stream from a studio or a similar setup. The Meet 2 has decent colors, but as you can see, there's definitely noticeable noise
lot of
across the
noise.
scene. The Tiny 2 is a big step up.
Oosh.
Better detail and
This
pretty
looks stunning. This looks stunning.
accurate colors.
This looks
Though the
stunning for a
focus and
webcam.
shadows jump around a bit before settling. The Tiny 2 Lite looks
Ah.
almost identical to the Meet 2.
But again, a lot more
Thanks
noise.
to the same sensor. Like it has lots of noise, but the exposure is set a bit higher. You can immediately see the Razer selects a super cold white
Oosh, it looks completely different. These were like, it's really warm.
Like it has lots of noise, but the exposure is set a bit
And
higher.
then
You can immediately
boom,
see the Razer's
It looks so Cool.
Selects a super cold white
Cool
balance.
temperature.
However, the background bokeh is nice and the image stays sharp for low light. The Elgato has even more noise.
Bro, this sucks. Elgato sucks. I'm
than
never
the
buying this
V2
shit, I'm
and
telling
Tiny
you.
2 Lite, but it's much brighter, being able to capture more detail in my dark sweater. The Logitech looks super flat and desaturated.
I think this is like the most flat what did they say? Saturation, brightness, contrast, everything is flat. Which is kind of good if you're trying to tweak it.
With weak dynamic range, you can see details and bright spots are just gone. The Link 2 drops a lot of frames trying to maintain
Is it the software issue or the Link 2 kind of sucks? I don't know what.
video. There's a bit of noise, but the ambient colors do look accurate. Surprisingly, the Link 2C has clearly better.
The C is, by the way, C is the basic variant. Link 2 is the normal one.
FPS compared to the Link 2, however, it has similar noise levels.
Yeah, it
but
does
way
have a bit
punchier
of-
colors than the Link 2.
Yeah.
The Dell completely misses focus on me and also picks a cold white balance, just like
Hmm.
the Razer. At least noise levels are low.
Noise
Here's
is
another
low.
side-by-side comparison of all the
I think I'm really liking the Tiny 2. The Tiny 2 is like a balance of everything.
cams. You can clearly see the OBSBot Tiny 2 and Insta360 Link 2C capturing the warmest and most accurate colors. The Razer stands out with the most natural bokeh, but as mentioned before, the colors are way off. But video is just one side of the coin. Now let's see how the built-in microphones perform starting in a quiet environment.
Audio.
So here's how the audio sounds coming from the OBSBot Meet 2.
Oh,
What
not
do you guys
bad.
think? Does my voice sound clear? So here's what the audio sounds like coming from the
Crispier.
OBSBot Meet 2. What do you guys think?
A
How
bit
do I
more
sound?
echo.
Is my voice clear? So here's what the audio sounds like directly from the OBSBot Tiny 2 Lite. What do you think?
Kinda
Does my voice
similar.
sound clear? So here's what the audio
Ew,
sounds
ew,
like directly
ew,
coming
ew,
from the
ew.
Razer. What do you guys think? How am I sounding? So this is what the audio sounds like coming
Lot of
directly
echo,
from the Logitech.
lot
What
of
do you guys
echo.
think? Does my voice sound
And
clear?
delay.
So this is what the audio sounds like directly
Sucks.
coming from the Insta360 Link 2. What do you think?
Nah,
How does
nah,
my
nah,
voice
nah.
sound? So this is what the audio sounds like coming directly from
Not
the
bad.
Insta360 Link
Not
2C.
bad.
What do you think? Does my voice sound
Not
clear?
bad.
As you've heard, all the OBSBot cameras sound pretty much the same with pretty good quality. The Razer, though, keeps disappointing with
sucks.
muffled audio, even in these quiet conditions. Logitech actually has the best mics, offering loud and crystal clear audio. However, for whatever reason, the audio is quite out of sync. The Insta360 cams also sound a bit muffled, but nowhere near as bad as the Razer. You might have noticed
OBS
the
bot was
Elgato
actually
and the
good.
Dell are missing, and that's because neither Elgato nor Dell bother
Ew.
with a mic on their cameras. Instead, they believe you're better off spending more money on a dedicated one. Now let's see how they handle a noisy city environment.
Oosh. Noise reduction.
Now, here's what my voice sounds like when there's a lot of background noise going on. I've got the noise cancellation set to strong. How is it handling that? Do I sound clear?
All right.
Here's what my voice sounds like with a lot
Oh,
of
no.
background noise. I've got the noise cancellation set to
No.
What do you think? How do I sound? And now this is what my voice sounds like with a lot of background noise. I've got the noise cancellation set to strong. What do you guys think? Does my voice sound clear? And here is what I sound like when there's a
Absolutely
lot
no.
of background noise. What do you think? Is my voice clear? And this is what my voice sounds like with a lot of background noise. What do you guys think? How is
Why is Logitech so out of sync?
the noise cancellation on this webcam? And this is what my voice sounds like with a lot of background noise going on. I've got the setting on voice focus. So what do you think? How is it handling that? And this is what my voice sounds like with a lot of background noise going on. I have the noise cancellation setting to voice focus.
I think
So
the
what do you
Tiny
think?
2 is
How
actually
is
the
it handling
better
that?
one
Interestingly,
in all
this
of
time,
these.
Logitech is actually the worst. Yeah, it's loud, but it barely cancels any background noise. On the other hand, the OBSBot and Insta360 cams aren't super loud, but they do a much better
Yeah.
and pretty similar job of cutting out most of the city noise.
But I don't really care. I have my mic.
Alright, so let's talk about some of the more interesting features these webcams offer, starting with the OBSBot Meet 2. This one's got AI framing, which means it literally tracks you and keeps you in the frame without you doing anything. But it gets better. You can control it with just your hands. Raise your palm and it starts tracking you. Finger up and it zooms in or out. Super intuitive. Next up, we've got the OBSBot Tiny 2, and this one's kinda insane. You get uncompressed 1080p video, so your stream looks crisp.
Oh, you can
without
go
any
anywhere
compression.
with it,
It also
huh?
has AI tracking with auto zoom, voice control, and this crazy magical gesture control 2.0.
Hi, Tiny. Track me. Zoom in closer. Zoom out further.
Basically, make two L shapes with your fingers and it zooms in or out. You've also got a desk mode for top-down shots,
Ooh.
a whiteboard mode for better visibility on written stuff, and even a privacy mode that shuts it down when you need a break. Now, if you want something a bit simpler, the OBSBot Tiny 2 Lite gives you the same smart tracking and gesture control without all the extra modes. You still
Tiny
get
2 is
auto
actually
zoom,
good.
body part tracking,
Out of
and those
everything.
cool gesture controls, but it's a bit more straightforward. Moving on to the Razer Kiyo Pro Ultra. This is all about that high quality video. It can convert raw 4K footage into clean, uncompressed 4K at 24 FPS or 1080p at 60 FPS, which is perfect if you're streaming and want your video to look insanely sharp. Then there's the Elgato Facecam Pro, which is super straightforward, no fancy AI tracking or gestures here. The Logitech MX Brio has something called show mode, which is basically a
desk
fancy
mode.
way of saying you can switch between different views quickly. Good if you're doing presentations or showing stuff on your desk. Now, the Insta360 Link 2 is all about that smart tracking and focus. You can control it with gestures.
There's
like
a
using
lot
your
of
palm to
frame
start
drop.
tracking, making an L to zoom in or out, or flashing a V to enable whiteboard mode. And it even has smartphone control, which is kinda next level. The Insta360 Link 2C offers most of the same features, except for AI tracking, as it lacks a 2-axis gimbal. As a trade-off, it offers auto framing instead. Finally, the Dell Ultra Sharp keeps it super simple with AI auto framing. It automatically keeps you centered in the frame, which is great if you just want a hassle-free experience. Alright, so that's a rundown of the features, but now let's get to the part that could be a deal breaker.
Money.
Pricing. The cheapest camera here is the OBSBot Meet 2 at $129, followed by the Insta360 Link 2C at $149. The OBSBot Tiny 2 Lite jumps to $179, while the Logitech MX Brio, Insta360 Link 2, and Dell Ultra Sharp all sit at $199. The Razer Kiyo Pro Ultra and Elgato Facecam Pro push it up to $299. And the most expensive, that's the OBSBot Tiny 2 at a hefty $300.
Oh my god, no wonder it was so good.
All in all, for the best value, we'd say the OBSBot Tiny 2 Lite is your best bet. It's a solid middle ground with
God
good performance,
damn,
AI
320.
features, and multi-directional tracking
Damn.
for $179.
Comparing products
Plus, it's
while being
rather
sponsored by
compact.
one of
OBSBot
them is
runs
kinda
frequent
biased.
deals, so you might even be able to snag the superior
But I
Tiny
think she
2
still
at a
kept it
discount.
kinda
The
unbiased, not
Insta360
gonna lie.
Link 2C is also a solid choice and the second cheapest here at $149. However, unlike the OBSBot, it lacks a gimbal, so its tracking capabilities are pretty limited. Whatever you go with, just avoid the Razer Kiyo Pro Ultra. It's pricey and the frustrating software makes it a bad deal overall. And just as a quick side note, because we know it's an alternative, you can always use your phone as a webcam. Both Apple and Google offer native support for this with iPhones and Pixels. The quality is great, but obviously you can't use your phone for anything else while you're on a call or streaming. Of course, you'll find links to all of these webcams
I am using my
in the
phone
description below.
right now.
And before you go, don't forget to give us a big thumbs up if you enjoyed this video and hit subscribe, as we're always testing new devices to help you make the best choice. We'll see you in our next video, and until then, take care.
Best webcam in 2025. Kinda confused. OBS bot. Who in the world places webcam there? Who places their webcam there? Like, come on, little bro. What else? What else? Best streaming camera. Sweet spot.
What's the best camera for live streaming? I'm going to give you my two favorite options and it'll all be linked in my bio. Option number one, which is my favorite option, is the Sony A6 series. I have the A6000, but there are several A6 options out there.
This guy's
To maximize your money,
talking
I would say
about the
just buy
actual camera.
body, and then for the lens, you want the Sigma 16mm. An awesome lens, super versatile, and just looks great. Option number two is going to be the Canon M50. I prefer Sony, but I like the Canon M50 because it has a flip out screen and it lets you see what you're recording. Same Sigma 16mm lens for this one. I know these are a bit pricey, so let me know if you want to see some options at various other price points. Good luck. What's the best camera for live streaming? I'm going to give you my two favorite options and it'll all be linked in my bio. Option number one, which is my favorite option, is the Sony A6 series. I have the A6000, but there are several A6 options out there. To maximize your money, I would say just buy the camera body, and then for the lens, you want the Sigma 16mm. An awesome lens, super versatile, and just looks great. Option number two is going to be the Canon M50.
Stick with
I prefer
this
Sony, but I like the Canon
ultra
M50
wide
because
thing.
it has a flip out screen and it
What do you
lets
guys
you see
think?
what you're recording. Same Sigma 16mm.
Kinda like this
I know these
ultra
are
wide thing. Not gonna lie. Kinda fuck with it. Kinda fuck with it. Kinda fuck with it. Which webcam should you buy for streaming?
Today I'm testing a bunch of webcams that are each interesting in their own category. These two are futuristic webcams by OBSBot. They are partly sponsoring this video. What I'm really looking forward to is this one. This is the Razer Kaijo, and in a previous comparison I checked out the Kaijo Pro. It was amazing for the price, and this here is the younger brother, which is half the price. Really looking forward to testing this. Now the first webcam intrigued me a lot because it's a $6 webcam from AliExpress. You can already kind of see it by the branding because it's called webcam, and on the front they say webcam again. It's also HD full, so very promising. And the reason I bought this is that sometimes you can be surprised by AliExpress gadgets, but I don't think that this will be one of those times. So let's test the cheap AliExpress webcam. I'm very curious. I have no trust in this webcam, by the way. So I just added the webcam to OBS, but look at how zoomed it is. I also tried changing the resolution, but that's not a problem. 1080p, and it looks like this. So I would have to be sitting like this, far away from the webcam, and I think even then it's almost too zoomed in.
It's alright.
It's not wide at all. Now I think for $6 you can be happy already. You see my mouth moving, you see my facial expressions. Now the next webcam is a great budget option. This is the eMeet C960. I've used this before. The price is around $27. And unlike the previous one, this does have a decent image quality. However, I want to see it being compared to all the other ones. If you're looking in this price category, you're not gonna get a high quality webcam. So in this case, it is worth considering using your phone as a webcam. I'm not gonna go into it again. I've done it in previous videos. I will link them in the description, but even with older phones, you can get a decent image quality, and newer phones will beat pretty much all webcams. So the eMeet has been a decent option in previous comparisons. People see this as a very budget Logitech Brio. The Brio is about $130, $150. This costs around $27 if I remember correctly. So if you can make this webcam look decent, it's definitely gonna be worth considering. Alright, so I added the C960 here in OBS, and even though it definitely looks pixelated if you look at specific parts of my face, it doesn't look crappy. The overall image looks decent, especially for a $27 webcam. However, there are bright spots on my face, but the reason for that is probably these two
overexposed.
Now this is a professional lighting setup, so the webcam should be able to work with that. We just decreased the light a bit more and it looks even better now. And especially if you're gonna be using this webcam for gaming, you can cut off the left side, cut off the right side, maybe even make it a bit bigger. This is absolutely perfect for gaming content, reaction content, all that stuff. So for $27, I really think that this is a good option. Now the next webcam is one that I'm really excited for. This feels like a really premium package. It's the OBSBot Tiny 2, and it's a new webcam by OBSBot. Now before unboxing this webcam, you might remember a video I've done a while ago. I checked out another auto tracking webcam in the past, the Insta360, but this one is a year old. However, I was very impressed with the tracking features and the image quality of this webcam. Now the OBSBot Tiny 2 that we're checking out in this video is newly released. It also has a bigger sensor and more AI features, so I'm really curious to check it out. Really excited to test out how futuristic it is. It does come in a nice case, and here it is. It's heavier than expected. There's also protective film on the lens. There we go. And you can either screw it on a stand or use the stand it comes with, which is magnetic. This is the sturdiest stand I've ever felt. This is not gonna drop off your monitor. So this is an auto tracking webcam. It can move left, right, down, up. It connects to your PC with a USB-C cable. And there are
No, I
five
don't have
main
a C.
features of this webcam that I'm gonna check out in this next rapid fire segment. So this is the quality. The first feature is the auto tracking, which you already know, but look at this. It really smoothly tracks me. And I
He's
can also change
sponsored, by the way. You
tracking
should have said that.
And then when I move further away, the webcam will zoom in to keep me in the frame as a close-up. Now the second feature is voice control. I have a bunch of commands. I can turn it off with my voice. Sleep tiny. And it will just turn off position 1. And boom, it will reframe. Now another thing you can do is control the device with your hands instead of your voice. For example, if you do this, it will start and stop tracking you. So now it stopped tracking me, and if I do this again, the webcam will blink and then it will track me again. And the thing I found the coolest is if you do this, you can zoom in with your hands, you can zoom out, and it goes really smooth. Look at this, it's very responsive. Now if we take a look in the software, by the way, this image quality is so sharp. The autofocus is also great. Look at how sharp my eye is. So what I wanted to show you is there's a beauty tab, and
kinda expensive.
We can enable background blur. We can choose different blur levels. 2 works great. So then the background is a bit blurred. There's also preset filters. For example, this is the male filter. Look at my face, and this is the female filter. I won't really use this, so I'm gonna go back to reality. Now if you don't want to control the camera with your voice or your hands, then you can always use the remote, and you can see that with this remote I can control the software by zooming in, zooming out. I can also manually control the camera, make it go up or down. When I release, it will auto track me. So
why do you need a remote for that?
The tracking. Now it doesn't track me anymore, and then I can freely move the camera. Now I'm gonna aim the webcam a bit down, and then in the software you can go to desk mode, and this will create a fake overhead mode that lets you unbox stuff and make it look like the camera is above your desk. It's also really useful to show your mouse movements on stream or something. Let's go back to normal tracking. In the image tab you can also enable HDR. And this is very useful if there's a bright window behind you or bright lights, because it will allow you to keep more details from the highlights, for example. You can also disable or enable the autofocus. Same with exposure, there's anti-flicker, and then here you can make some adjustments to how the image looks if you want more contrast. And in the More tab you can disable specific things like the zooming, the locking target. I have to be honest here, I am really loving this webcam. It is a premium webcam, but it does the job, and it does it well. Now the next option is gonna be very interesting for some people. So this is the Sony a6000, and this is a real camera. However, you can get it on eBay for around $200, $250 maybe, and a camera like this is worth considering if you want to spend a bit more for a webcam. Now an extra barrier for people considering a real camera as a webcam is that you probably also need a capture card. The Elgato Camlink is a very popular option. However, the price is around $99, so that's an extra
$300 total.
Which is why I also want to check out this capture card. It's from AliExpress. You can probably also get it on Amazon for a bit more.
Capture.
And the price of this capture card was $12. I tested it in a previous video a long time ago. So I just connected the camera to the PC, and I think you can immediately tell that this is nice quality. And
but it's gonna be heavy AF.
AliExpress capture card, which was around $12.
Heavy.
So there might be some pixelation in the image you're seeing right now. Some of that will be because of the capture card. We do also have an Elgato Camlink, which is a premium $100 capture card. So I'm gonna change the capture cards because I want to compare the cheap one to this premium Elgato capture card. We can change the device in OBS Studio to Camlink. That's the name of the card. And so this here is the quality of the Elgato capture card. I think looking at it right now, looking at my eyes, they are a bit more sharp. So I'm gonna make a screenshot just like with the previous one, because then we can compare them. So let's look straight. Okay, we have a screenshot. Okay, now looking at the difference, currently this cheaper one does look better. So the left image is from the Elgato capture card, the right one from the AliExpress one. However, if you look at the difference, the Elgato one is much more grayed out, and maybe if you just boost the saturation a bit, it would look better. So I'm going to add a color correction filter, and we're gonna boost the saturation a bit. Now this is too much. I look sick. So I did find a color correction that works. So look at the left image. When I turn it on, the difference is definitely there. They look very similar now in terms
Yeah.
color. And what you can see is that the AliExpress one is a bit sharper, but it looks like the artificial sharpening that you would add in Photoshop, for example, and that if you overdo it, looks too sharp. So if you're going for a budget 1080p camera like this one, that's around $200 on eBay, I really don't think it's worth spending $100 on a capture card. If you can spend $12 for an AliExpress one, that's about the same quality. By the way, you can definitely find this on Amazon as well. Currently, the camera is attached to a monitor shelf mount. I'm also using a dummy battery, which means that I never have to charge the camera. The lens is the kit lens. There's also a micro HDMI to HDMI cable.
Too much work.
Capture card, and then the capture card goes into the PC. So I will list the cost of all of those items here on the right. A camera like this as a webcam is definitely an investment, but you can use this to make YouTube videos, you can use it to make shorts, you can use it to stream. Everything will look crisp. The camera also has great autofocus and depth of field. If you get closer to the camera, you can even zoom with it to create whatever you want, and the autofocus will still work. The light had to adjust, but now it looks good. I will link all the products I'm using for this camera setup in the description.
Not worth it for me, at least.
The next two webcams are each interesting in their own way. So this webcam is also by Obsbot. However, it doesn't have auto tracking features, which means that there's no budget going to the auto tracking, and that the webcam is more affordable at around $150. It's a high quality premium.
Okay, let me just search it up.
And this webcam here is what's going to be very interesting for a lot of people who are on a budget, because it's $49. And as I've mentioned before, it's the little brother of the Razer Kaijo Pro, which is a very respectable webcam. So I'm really looking forward to the unboxing experience to compare it with the previous
17,000.
So far, nice box again. I really like the look of their packaging. All right, now what I really like about this so far is, first of all, it also feels pretty heavy, but also the form factor and the shape of this webcam. It doesn't look like a traditional one. It more so looks like you're buying a premium production quality webcam. Also protective film on the front. Let's see if the stand is magnetic as well, and let's test. Yep, it is. Also comes with a USB-C cable. For those
OBS
also
tiny
USB to
to
USB-C
25K.
And then the last thing in the box is a privacy filter. So you can just push this on the webcam and then you can open it and close it like that. Okay, so I just connected the Obsbot Meet 4K. It does have autofocus. As you can see, it will focus on my eyes. The webcam is also very wide, which I do like for streaming. And it does come with
what's up,
software.
bro?
And something very interesting, since this webcam is 4K, you
no. 12,000 for the Meet.
Use all the pixels to zoom in on
Meet to 12,000.
So if
I mean 13,000.
it will keep zooming in, and now it will just auto frame. So this is like an auto tracking webcam that we checked out before. It's from the same company. However, it just has a bit
why
less
are these so
flexibility
expensive?
because the webcam can't really turn around the body. It just has a wide view, and then it just searches you and zooms in.
Insta
this is very
360
useful, and it will make sure that wherever
webcam.
you're sitting, you will always be in the frame. You can also change the settings.
19,000, 13,000.
A bit, not too much, of course. You can increase the sharpness. Ooh, this definitely changes a lot. Now the price of the webcam.
Why is no one even talking about the?
Isn't cheap.
What are you watching?
Webcam.
I'm thinking of upgrading my webcam because I'm using my camera, right? I'm using my phone as camera, which means I can't use my phone when I'm streaming. Plus, you shouldn't be using it for a long time. I've been using this for more than a year now, which means the battery and the everything is degrading in my phone, which is not really ideal because this is my main phone. I shouldn't be cooking it so much. So I'm thinking of buying a webcam. But the thing is, webcams can't compete with this quality of image. Or I mean, this is iPhone level quality. Webcams can't compete with 40,000-50,000 rupees phones. So it's a bit confusing stage I am in right now.
But it does look good for the price. By the way, the quality of the webcam is 4K 30 FPS or 1080p 60
and yeah,
FPS,
today we are
so
streaming in ultra wide.
Especially with this auto frame.
Ultra wide
I really
mode.
like this webcam. And then lastly, the Razer Kaijo, the normal one. I'm not gonna say too much about it because I've went over the features already. I just want to test this out and compare it to all the other ones. Okay, so I've just been playing around with the settings of this Razer Kaijo because there was overexposure here again. Sometimes you can see it, but overall it's fine. If you
So
ever
small
experience the
streamers, you
same
haven't
thing,
failed
can
if you
double-click the
haven't
video
quit.
capture device.
Yes,
You can
bro.
go to configure
Thank
video,
you.
which will bring up these
Thank you,
settings.
lil bro.
And then there's
Thank you,
camera
random
control
person
here.
on the
These are
internet.
settings that your camera is controlling itself, and the exposure will probably be set to automatic. And that's usually the problem.
Since he
As you
didn't
can
put
see,
the
it can't really
timestamps.
expose for bright spots, but you can turn off the auto exposure, and it was set to this for me. But then when I moved it all the way to the left, it suddenly looked good. Same thing, by the way, for focus. You could turn it off, but the autofocus is good. And I mean, when it's small, amazing. Even when it's big, this is a great webcam. So I will show all of the webcams one by one right now, and you should make the decision for yourself.
Sony.
Because there's a lot of different features
Sony.
on different webcams. If you want auto tracking,
Obsbot.
auto framing, then one of the two Obsbot webcams are great. The quality of them is amazing. They are high resolution, so even if they zoom in, you're still crisp. But when you're looking for a budget webcam
Razer
that's below $100, even below $80, then I don't think there's a better option than this Razer Kaijo, because this looks crisp.
Razer Q, huh? Webcam. What should I buy, chat? Logitech or Razer? I'm not really looking into Razer because Razer products suck. No. Razer has always been troubling for me, so I'm not really a big fan of it. Razer Kaio streaming. Built-in microphone, autofocus, ring light. I don't need ring light. Damn. I don't need a ring light in my webcam. That is crazy. Anyway. Next one. So what do you guys think?
Hey, it's Jasper.
Oh my god, this guy bought everything.
Webcams. As you can see, I went a little overboard and I bought like 30 plus of the top most popular cameras out there. And no, this is not some AI trickery. I literally physically have all these cameras here and I put them on this board just to prove it to you. I did some arts and crafts. But over the last few months, I've been doing some testing and it's been really interesting.
This guy actually went all in, so I'm just gonna like it.
Like, you know, sensor size and lens type and AI functionality and special microphones. But ultimately, what really matters is how do the cameras actually look? So throughout my testing, I've been checking the
Oh my god,
performance, bright light, medium light, their microphones, their autofocus, all of this to get a good understanding of how these cameras perform, especially relative to their price. Because some of these cameras punch far above their weight, and there's other ones that are just like not worth it at all.
Lol.
I've been looking at the software functionality, any hardware features.
Okay.
Get
into it, little bro.
Cover all of that at a bunch of different price points to hopefully help you find the right camera for your needs. Two quick things. First, yes, there are affiliate links in the description below. Anytime you use one of those links, I will get a small commission at absolutely no cost to you. I just want to be totally transparent. There's no sponsorship.
Just get into it, little bro. What's up? What's up, Godlike? FC M. What's up?
I really appreciate your support. But first, watch the video. Make sure you think I do a good job.
What's up?
But if you do, I'd really appreciate a like, a comment, a sub, a share, anything like that really goes a long way. All right,
Okay, bro. I just liked it. Let's go.
To kick things off, let's look at some ultra cheap webcams. So in this category, we have cameras that are around $15 US all the way up to around $50 US. I will say the price.
Okay.
So definitely click that link in the description below to make sure you're seeing the latest.
Okay.
Also, you'll note that there's a pretty wide range of resolutions in this group. Some are HD or 1080p, others are 2K.
If possible, watch the video on
if your primary
4K.
webcams is just for like.
Okay, bet I'm watching it in 4K.
You really don't need a 4K camera because all of those programs don't support 4K anyway.
Oh, I just need the 1080p, bro.
Or maybe 1080. So if your primary goal of getting a 4K camera is making you look extra crispy to your colleagues, like that's not going to work. So just wanted to flag that. But enough of all that. Now let's introduce our ultra cheap cameras.
What it was streaming?
Brio 101. This is an HD camera and it costs right around $35.
Brio 101.
C950. This is the cheapest of the bunch. It's around $15 to $20 US, and it is an HD camera. Next we have the EMEET C960. It is a 4K camera and it's around $50 US.
Damn, 4K.
It's a 2K camera and it's around $50.
God damn, bruh.
Gusku.
What's up, Multiverse Demon?
It's a 2K camera.
What's up?
Around $30. Then we have the Nexigo StreamCam N930E. Rolls right off the tongue. It is an HD camera and it's around $50.
Okay.
And then we have the EMEET Nova. It's a 4K camera and it is around $50. And then finally we have the Razer Kaijo. This is just the HD version, not the Pro or anything.
Okay. Bet.
Of all these cheap cameras I tested, these are my top 4. And honestly, I think the Brio 101 is my top pick, and that's for 4 main reasons. And first and most obvious is look how all these cameras look out of the Brio makes me look the most natural. And that can be resolved pretty easily by just downloading the software from all the manufacturers and tuning it.
Yeah, it has a bit of overexposure, not gonna lie.
Voila. but I shouldn't have to do that. So I really appreciate that the Brio 101 just looks good out of the box. Next,
Even
this is
Emmet
personal
looks
preference. You can
better.
see the Brio 101 has a much narrower field of view. It's much
Even
tighter on my
Emmet
face,
looks
away from the
nice.
monitor, than all the other cameras. Like the Anker C200 has a really wide field of view, and you can see my entire room. So it depends. What are you looking for? Personally, I don't really want people to see my entire room when I'm like zooming or on a working
I mean,
view,
I do
but
want it.
personal preference. And I also acknowledge on these higher resolution cameras, you can then digitally crop in to kind of artificially constrict the field of view. When you do that, then you're basically just reducing the quality of the image again. So I don't know, what's the point of getting a 4K camera if you're just going to crop in anyway? So that's what's going on there. The next thing, let's look at the low.
What's up, bro?
It's now really, really dark in this room. The only light in here is basically through my monitors, and you can see how these cameras are performing. I think that looks pretty natural on the Brio, I guess.
Chad, what do you guys think? What should I get?
And then finally, let's look at the microphones. So this is the Brio 101. I'm personally pretty impressed with how this microphone sounds, especially
Cheap
some
ones.
slightly more expensive cameras. So these all retail from around 50 to 100 US dollars. And again, prices change all the time, so definitely click the link in the description to make sure you're getting the latest.
Okay.
So the first camera here, I can't even begin to pronounce his name, but it is this 4K camera.
Ciabuela.
And you can see the camera actually hangs down in front of the monitor. This is so you can have eye contact with the person that you are talking
Oh.
to. But next we have the eMeet Pico Plus. This is a brand new camera. It's a 4K cam. It
Okay.
has two little lenses actually in there, which we'll talk about, and it retails for about $80. Then we have
Okay.
the Elgato Facecam Neo HD.
I don't
This
want
is
Elgato.
$80. Then we have the Razer Kaio Pro. It's an HD camera and it retails for about $100, but it has a pretty high FPS or frames per second, so it could be good if you're gaming.
Only
Next, we
40.
have the eMeet Pico 4K.
I mean,
This is the
30,
worst
30.
version of the Pico Plus, and it
Only
retails for about
30
$60.
FPS is
Then we have
necessary.
the Osbot Meet SE. This is an HD camera.
Chad, what do you guys
This
think?
is
Should I
the
keep this
Super
ultra
Butter,
wide
the non-SE version
frame?
of the Meet, the Meet 2, which I'll also be testing. And
Ultra
then
wide
also
is
the
way
version
too
of the
big.
camera, which I'll also be testing later on in the gimbal section. But
Ultra wide is
these are kind of the
actually
first
way
and then next,
too
there's the
big.
Razer C310. It's a 4K
And
camera, and it retails for
god
about $80.
damn,
Then we have the
the
Logitech
stream is so delayed.
C920X. It's an HD camera for about $80, and then we also have its little brother, which is a Logitech C920X.
God damn, the stream
Also
is so
HD camera,
delayed.
which retails for about $50. And then finally, to round out our cast of cameras here, we have the eMeet S600. It's a 4K camera, and it retails for about $60. Phew. So we
Now
clearly
what's
have a lot of
this?
options here. But after testing all of them, I have a few favorites. So let's get into it. Of all the cameras in this group, these are my top 4. And honestly, for most people, I feel like the eMeet S600 or maybe the Obspot Meet SE would be your best bet. We'll get into the pros and cons of each in a second. But before we do that, you can see right now how all these cameras look out of the box. And some of them look a little off in terms of like saturation and color temperature. So let's quickly fix that. There we go. That's definitely better. I look a little more healthy, I think. And now let's test the low light performance really quickly. So here we are. What do you think? This is now a very dark room. Okay, and now we're going to go through each camera individually and look at how the video
There we go.
sounds. So first is the eMeet S600. How do I look? How do I
This
sound?
is the
I like
usual
this autofocus.
camera.
It focuses very, very quickly. I'm very impressed, but I might sound a little robotic. Next here is the Obspot Meet SE. The picture looks good, but honestly, I just noticed that the autofocus
Damn, bruh.
is problematic. It does work, but it's just kind of slow.
Chad, I'm so confused. What should I get?
So if that's going to be important to you, just flagging that. Honestly, most people aren't going to be holding stuff to their camera though, so it's really not that big of a deal when it's just focused on my face. Next,
I'm so confused, Chad.
Pico Plus. What do we think? How does it look? How does it sound? And now this camera has 2 lenses supposedly to let autofocus work really, really quickly.
He put in a lot of effort, not gonna lie. Crazy amount of effort. Anyway, let's play some games. Games. Let me think about the everything else later. Ding, 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 ding. God damn. May the best barbarian win. Let's go, we are upgraded. Guang, gwing, guang. Guang, gwing, guang. We should start attacking, to be honest. Guang, gwing. Hey! Not enough. Okay, bet. Let's start attacking. Okay, I do want to collect this. What else? I do want one of these. Okay. Use. Oh, it only boosts the... Anyway. How do I give it to him? Let's start attacking. Wa oh eh oh ah oh ah eh oh ah eh wa oh ah what do I want in this? No. I think I'll get this one. And what's good? What's up, bro? Who is that? What, bro? Yapping now? I'm just playing, bro. You stupid ass dumbass. You don't want me to yap in the stream? Then what do you want me to do, Lilka? Dumbass, what do you want me to do? Is there no super dragon? Super electro dragon? Man, that would be kind of crazy. That would be crazy, huh? Confirm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's start attacking. Dun 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 dun. Better, we need better. Better. No, level 15, no. No level 15. Give me some good attack, bro. Let's go. Too loud, damn. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Man, just shut the asshole fucking motherfucking mouth. Bro, just get the hell out of my stream if you don't wanna be here. Just fuck off from my stream, bro. If you keep hearing, I'm just gonna ban you from the entire channel at this point. If you just keep hearing, I'm just gonna ban you from the whole channel, lil bro. Simple as that. Straightforward, like for real. Dead ass. Do you wanna get banned, lil bro? God damn. Oosh. We do need to convert this into this. Yeah. What? Just say, bro. If you wanna be banned, just say it. I'm gonna ban at this exact moment. Damn. Do I want to attack this? Let's go. Let's try attacking it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. What else? There's only 3 of it. Okay, there we go. This is a really unique. Oh, Oh yeah, let's go. Keep it moving, keep it moving. You're craving chocolate? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Yeah. God damn, he alive, still alive. Oh, never mind, he died. Let's go. That's a W attack, not gonna lie. Let's go. You craving chocolate? No, lil bro. No, I'm not. Okay, this is way too saturated. I'm just gonna reduce it a bit. Saturation down to 50. There we go. Now it's better. Doom. What is it? Chat, do you guys even play this game nowadays? Or am I the only one who plays? Bro, been asking so many days, tries fries and coke with ice cream. Damn, bro. You know what the thing is? I have to go out for it. Which kind of sounds zesty, not gonna lie, but damn, bro, I have to go out to do all those things, which I don't really do. So I want to go out more often. So yeah, let's see. I'm gonna try to go out more. I'm gonna try to go out a little more. Touch grass. Yes. I need to touch grass. There's a big change coming to the channel. So yeah, I'm gonna be touching grass a bit more. Don't worry. Don't worry, chat. I'm gonna touch the grass a bit more. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot more improvement in the channel. So don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it, chat. There's gonna be a lot of improvements. A lot of improvements. Okay, that did not even take it out. Oh, what? Word. Dude. No. Let's go. Should I call health inspection? I mean, I don't think we need it now. Maybe later. If I don't get out at all, then yes, probably. But I am planning on getting out, not gonna lie. I should get out a bit more. Kinda sucks being such an adult and I don't even have a job, which means I can go wherever I want, whenever I want, but I'm not going out. So yeah, I should go out, not gonna lie. So yeah, we'll be going out more often. And yeah, that's pretty much it. You in Cashew Nightmare? Wait, really? Really? But I'm not fat though. He's also always inside the room, Cashew. Cashew. He's also always inside the room. Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, I'll need to get out a bit more. You're actually right, not gonna lie. Well, you lazy. Well, you're a lazy bean. Yeah, bruh. Let's say I am lazy. I procrastinate a lot. I don't do the work I am supposed to do at time. I've been falling out of my schedule and life a bit very recently. Is it the... I don't know what... Is it the mentality shift I should be doing, or what is it? I don't know. But yeah, I've been not liking my life lately, which I need to improve. I will, trust me. Dun, dun. Forgive to your English teacher. What? Bro, what? That's not even proper English. What you are speaking. Forgive to your English teacher. That makes 0 sense, by the way. Damn, bruh. Literally. Makes 0 sense. Dun, 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 dun. Anyway. Forgive to your teacher. It's crazy. No wonder why. Yep. No wonder why. No wonder why. You're stupid. Tun, 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 tun. Wait, it's not forgive to your English teacher. Ask forgiveness from your English teacher is what you should be saying. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ski. God damn, bro. Ask for forgiveness from your English teacher is what you should be saying. Instead, you said forgive to your English teacher, which makes 0 sense whatsoever. Ashamed of you, lil bro. I'm ashamed of you. Dun, 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 dun. God damn, I'm not getting a good match here. Give me a good match. Give me a good match. By the way, I have been seeing you in the streams, so you are kind of OG, bro. Little bro. Read this W5ID2Y22P. What that mean, bruh? What that mean, bruh? Huh? What that mean, bruh? Stupid monkey. What that mean, bruh? Use. Views. Lol. Are you lolling because I called you monkey? You're a good monkey, lil bro. You are a good monkey. Dun, dun. And Chad, sorry for the delay in the stream because there's I forgot to turn on ultra low latency, so this is only normal latency. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, why are they keep giving me such high? What the hell? Why are they keep giving me such high ranks? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, do you play Clash of Clans? I think everyone in their lifetime has at least played Clash of Clans 1 time in their lifetime. Isn't that true, bro? That should be true to some extent, at least. Everyone in the entire world who is a gamer or gaming, who likes gaming, might have at least played Clash of Clans once in their lifetime, or else they're kinda gay. Not me. So, which means you're kinda gay. Not gonna lie, bruh. You're kinda zesty. which makes it kind of zesty. Dun, dun, dun. Uh-huh. Where else? Let's go. Ooh. 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 Yeah. Discount. I ain't gonna lie, you're transgender. I'm not transgender, lil bro. I like women. I do like my homies though. But point being, I like women. But I do like my homies though. I do like my homies, not gonna lie. I ain't gonna cap. I ain't gonna lie, I do like my homies a bit. Hey yo. Bro, it's like bromance. You should like your homies. Or else if you don't like it, then that's kind of a problem, not gonna lie. If you don't like your homies, then that's a problem, bro. If you like your homies, that's not even a problem, to be honest. You should like your homies. 911. 911, what's your emergency? So I have a question, right? Okay, chat, I have this question. So did the number 911 9/11 come after the 9/11 attack, or did it come before 9/11 attack? Because they both have the same number, coincidentally. So did 911 come before the September 11th, or was it after? What's the answer? What is the answer? Choose the correct answer. Sign up. Sign up. I got so much loot, I'm telling you. I got so much money. I at least hope YouTube paid me for streaming, not gonna lie. They don't pay me anything. It's kind of crazy because I'm losing money streaming. If you make the calculations, chat, I'm kind of losing money streaming because I'm not making any money. Which means I'm also not making any money doing other things which I could be doing. Oh my god, that completely missed it. Okay, anyway. Yo, 911, what's your emergency? They should make a song around that thing. Dude. Yeah. Ish. Attack him. Let's go, bro. Let's go. W's. Uh-huh. 3, 2, 1, whoosh. Let's go, baby. God damn, I haven't been able to use this. Ish. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. Woohoo! Okay, let's go. Now it evaporated. What the hell? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, yeah. Go on, Queen, go on. Let's go. Oh yeah. Easy win. Easiest win, I'm telling you. Easiest win. Gaming COC. Do want to put the COC thing here so more people come in. Clash of Clans. Clash of Clans. Oosh. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Ah, damn it. I don't have my loot. But I don't want these guys. Kinda suck. Let's go. What did I miss? What did I miss? Ooh, it's gonna be a hard one, but I wanna try it. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah. Easiest win, I'm telling you. Perfecto. What is this boombox? Oh, it's a decoration. Ah. I should keep this up tower here. Damn. God damn. Okay, go. Okay, go. Let's go, let's go. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot my... Never mind. Damn. God damn, get it. Let's go. But still won. Damn. Dark Elixir Barracks. Royal Champion. Army Camp. What else? Inferno Tower. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. The video should be up, chat. Y'all can go check it out. The video should be up. Mm-hmm. 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 Down, down, down. Okay. Let's go. Oh yeah. The single fan kind of cooked me, not gonna lie. Throw it. Okay, I did not think it would work, but it worked. Damn. Let's go. God damn. Let's get that. We gotta use that meat thing. Use. What is this? Tournament starts every 7 days. I don't want that thing. I don't want that thing. I don't want to participate in it. Oh, it still got 4. Not happening. Ish, 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 ish. They gave me level 15 now. Level 15, impossible. Do I want to attack this? Let's go, let's go. God damn, this siege machine is doing nothing. The siege machine is doing nothing, chat. Almost nothing. La 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 la. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Dun 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 dun. Okay. I want the queen to be coming here. Queen, come here, ASAP. Okay, the queen is not coming. That didn't work. I forgot to deploy my heroes, that's why it didn't work. Sad. Easy win. Let's go. Still easy win though. Still easy win. Still the easy win. Whoopsie, whoopsie. We didn't get this. There we go. Whoopsie, whoopsie. Dun, 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 dun. I should put this here. Yeah, there we go. Now you all can see the chat and the game properly. Ish. There we go. Easy dubs. Easy dubs. Oh, I forgot to deploy my queen, lol. Damn. Toasted. Let's go. Toasted, chat, toasted. Oh yeah. Where's the rewards? Reciting just a few words from the, I think it's a decoration. These are all decorations. Frozen arrow. Gauntlet. Barbarian King becomes gigantic, doing area damage. Electro boots. I think I should buy the electro boots. Let's go. Aha! What is this? Heal, huh? Yeah. Oh yeah. Buy things, boom boom boom. Let's go. Huh. Bam, bam, bam. I forgot my clan castle troops. Dun, 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 dun. Damn it. First ever flop attack. First ever flop attack. First ever flop attack. Sucks. Sucks. Anyway. Easy. What happened to the camera though? What happened to the camera? There we go. There we go. Oh man, the walls. The walls kinda suck. Okay. Who's it? Hi, what's up, bro? What's up, little bro? MHA. What is that name? MHA Arcane? What is that name, bro? Let's end the battle. That's enough. What's up, bro? Are you having a good day? I'm having a great day, bro. What about you? I'm having a great day. I'm having a great day. Oh my god, the latency sucks. The latency sucks, huh? It's really delayed. Your messages, me here, it's really delayed, huh? Good, thanks. W's, bro. W's. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Wait. Check out the new video. Go check out the new video. Dun, 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 dun. I just posted a video, I guess. Very new. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Good, thanks. W's. I will. Okay, bet. It's a shorts, by the way. I think it's a Kinder Joy shorts. I put so much effort into that video. Damn, bruh. It didn't get any views because of YouTube's glitch, which kind of sucks. If you're like posting only normal videos, oh my god, I need to post Instagram. Yeah, I need to post Instagram real quick, chat. Anyway, let me just pause this and I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, don't go anywhere, guys, or go anywhere and come back. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. La 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 la, wait till I get my money right. Oh, I had a dream I could buy my way to heaven. When I woke up smoking on a necklace. Oh, I told God I'll be back in a second. Man, it's so hard not to act reckless. What's up, everyone? I took a dump and I'm back. Cling, ling, ling, ling. Let's do a bit more attacks and then we're gonna play Clash Royale. Are these all dead bases or something? I don't want to attack them. I don't want to attack dead bases. Let's be real. I'd much rather attack these than those. Oops, that didn't do anything. Did everyone die? God damn. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. That was a oopsie. I should be putting this on upgrade. Huh. Don't want this, nor this, nor this. Only one. What else? Nothing else, to be honest. Okay, I think I'll just take these. But yeah, not the one. I think the normal one. Where are they? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, I think freeze is actually fine. I do think I need these. Yeah, I think so. Bro, where you been, bruh? Where you been, bruh? Stick, where you been, stick? Sticky, sticky, sticky. Where you been, sticky? Dun, dun, dun. I think I'll go here. Then here. Then here. And then yeah, I think that's pretty good. And then I'll go like this, and then I'll do this and this, and here you go. Okay, the log did not work like I thought it would, but it's okay. We're gonna bring the heat. Oopsie. I think the champion definitely needs something better. I think I shouldn't have bought the, you know. Damn, that was such a waste. Such a waste. Such a waste, lol. Bro, I got cooked. Bro, I got cooked. Damn, why are you saying lol? Bro, I'm better. What's this? I am actually better. What's this? You think I can't cook this? You think I can't cook? What's this? You really think I can't cook? Huh? What's this? I'm gonna attack this guy. What's this? Bro is playing mobile games, bro. So you all hate if I play PC games. You all hate if I play mobile games. You all hate if I don't play games. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. It's understandable. That's how human beings work. Regardless of what you do, even in relationships, if you think about it, regardless of what you do for the person, they're gonna find something wrong in you all the time. So yeah, that's natural human psychology. That didn't do anything. Anyway, bro is playing mobile games, bro. The bills are not that high. So everyone keeps begging me to play Roblox. Everyone keeps hitting me to play Minecraft. But I know when I play those, you all are gonna be like, oh my god, bro is playing kids games. Bro is playing outdated games, XYZ. So yeah, it's human psychology. Basic human psychology. You know what I mean? Yo, if the bill's high, tell me, I'll give 1 crore. If I be really honest without being cocky, I don't think 1 crore will solve my problems. If I be really real, and I don't think 1 crore is gonna bring me any happiness, so yeah. I don't think 1 crore is much, to be honest. Might sound a bit cocky, but truth be told, I always speak my mind. So my mind says 1 crore is nothing. It might be a lot for you, Stick, but it's not a lot for me. 1 is better than none, but it's always the things that come with it, okay? money isn't free. For example, even if you're giving me money, you're gonna have obligations of your own, or at least you're gonna say all the time that you gave me money, and you're gonna always be like, I live in your favor. So number one, I don't like to take anyone's money. I don't want anyone's money. I'll earn the money. Let's say super chat, XYZ, everything. I'll earn it. I'll entertain people and earn it, rather than just getting it from nowhere. I've always been that way. Money is nothing. But you absolutely should respect money. That's not the point here. But money as a whole is not gonna solve my problem. So I knew. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Broski having 8 players watching that getting donation. Wait, what? 8 players? What do you mean 8 players? Oh my god, oh my god. Ish. Such a bad attack. But we got a lot of loot from that. Broski, having 8 players watching you aren't getting Dion. Bro, first of all, speak English, okay? Speak English. I can't understand what you're saying. You're made up English, okay? Speak English. You know English? You understand what I'm saying? You'll remember that scene where a Chinese guy, where a black guy is yelling at a Chinese guy. He's like, you understand English? You understand what I'm saying? So what I want to ask you, Mr. Stick, do you understand English? Can you type English? Do you go to school? Have you been to school? Have you got basic education? Is the answer yes or no? Kind of feel like no, because you don't even know how to spell anything. It's kind of sad because your parents spend a lot of money on it, isn't it? When you think about it, it's really sad because your parents spend so much money, but still you can't even spell easily such an easy word. That is kind of sad. I feel bad for your parents, completely honest. But it's okay. It's okay. Some kids are, you know, not so good at studies. But you're good at nothing. But that's not the point here. Why are they all dying so fast? Fish. Go in there, buddy. Go in there, buddy. Go in there and cook them. Oh my god, they couldn't cook. They couldn't cook. They couldn't cook. Damn. Anyway, we still got a bit of heroes left. Let's see if they can do anything. Ah. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Oof, oof. Oh my god, I don't think this is gonna be a 3-star. Just wasting time. But we did get enough loot though. What happened, lil bro? Stick, you went silent there. What happened, lil bro? All of a sudden you're not talking anymore. Speed 10x. Let's go. 10x speed. Work, 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 work. Simiani na 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 na. Clash Royale. Let's go. God damn. What's going on in Discord? What the hell? What the hell is going on in Discord? Anyway. Brave. Shut the Brave down. Transform horizontal. Transform horizontal. Yeah, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. 20%, 20% is fine. Someone's attacking live. Let's go. Oh my god, we are so ahead. Let's go. Let's do a normal attack. Skip. Let's do a normal attack. Electrons. Electrons. Let's go. I think this is going to be a tough one, but let's see. Yeah. He's gonna do Hog Rider. Oopsie, he didn't. He didn't do a Hog Rider. Let's go. I'm just waiting for double elixir, not gonna lie. Let's go. Let's go. Easy. Oh no. W freeze though. Damn. W freeze though. Damn. Oh my god. He's prepared. Let's go. Ish, 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 ish. Ish, 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 ish. Ish, 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 ish. I messed up in the end. I messed up in the end. Go back, go back, go back. I messed up in the end. Damn it. It's okay. We'll not be demotivated. Okay? We will not be demotivated. Let's go. Why is he crying? Oh, he's only level 10. Okay, okay, okay. This is the thing about. God damn. They'll never do a proper matchmaking. Wrong ring. What up, feature king over here? Magic. Fireball. Oh, oopsie. I don't think I have my ult ready. Dun-dun-dun. Let's go. Let's go. Nang nang. Nang nang. Nang nang. Ha ha ha. Whee! Look! Yeah. I'm not gonna let it go, little bro. It's a clan game. I'm not gonna let it go. Ish, 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 ish. For my clan. For my clan. I wouldn't let it go. Walk, weak, walk.
Just like that.
Ha 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 ha. Dun, 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 dun. Damn, I'm cooked. I'm cooked, actually cooked. Actually, deadass. Not even lying. Cooked, cooked, cooked. Nothing I can do. Ooh, loser. Oh, am I a loser? Oh hell no. Oh hell no, bruh. Oh hell no. Oh, I haven't even ever got a trading thing. I never got a trading thing. I never got that cards. I don't know why. Okay. Damn, why do I have all level? Oh my god, I'm so cooked. Yeah, I'm so cooked. These levels are so cooked. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, he's unleashing everything. Oh my god. Yeah. GG. GG. What kind of level, what kind of matchmaking is this? I'll never understand Clash Royale matchmaking. But this is like a toxic ex. You keep coming back to it even though you don't like her. Dun, 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 dun. You hate her, you despise her, you don't want to see her anymore, but you still keep going back because it's a toxic ex and you kind of like it. Damn, bro. Ho 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 ho. Dun, 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 dun. Magic. God damn. Level 15. Oh my god. That executioner thing is kind of nightmare, not gonna lie. So what I'm gonna do is bait him out with this witch. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Now what's this? This is exactly what I wanted. Now this is not exactly what I wanted. the witch to go there. Bruh, okay. What the fuck? And how did we lose so much on the right side? I didn't even see that. God damn. Oh my god. I didn't even see that happen. What the hell happened there? Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah. Let's go, let's go. What did I miss? What did I miss? Damn. Didn't do a lot of damage. Fire. It's okay. It's okay. Completely fine. Let's go. Now we have the backup as Inferno. Oh, I'll need to change this and that. I'll need to change the whole deck, not gonna lie. Damn, bro, that thing. Damn it. Bro, what was that? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Okay, this is gonna be extremely hard. It's gonna be extremely hard. Stop. I'm back, monkey. Man, shut your dumb ass up, bro. God damn, he's cooking. Oh my god, he's cooking. Oh my god, he's cooking. Oh my god, he's cooking. I do need to get the witch though. Witch is OP, like extremely overpowered. Can't do anything about it. Sup, I'm back, monkey. You in India right now? Yes, but I'll be leaving as soon as I get the opportunity. Okay. Holy shit. What's the average on this shit? Can't edit deck. What the fuck? You can't edit deck? That's kind of crazy. Can't even edit the deck. Ew. Hogs. Ta-da! Let's go. Freaking 8,000. We are stuck in this shit. We are stuck in this shit. I'm telling you, bro. Let's go. What do we have here? God damn, this is overpowered. Bro, that P.E.K.K.A is overpowered. Ew, that sucks. That emoji sucks. I am gonna do a crazy push. What's this? What's this? 3, 2, 1. In your videos, bro, but he doesn't show up. I think you should make a lemon. Wait, what? Wait, what? I think you should make ring. Wait a second. I'm focusing. But he doesn't. You said the kid. Yeah, he's a super OG. Nowadays, I don't know what happened to him. I don't even see him anymore. Maybe school. Maybe I don't know. Whatever it is, I don't see him anymore nowadays. Extremely bad decision. Fireball. What the hell? Why did he just leave? Lol, the P.E.K.K.A getting tossed around like a monkey. Yo! Brain rot got him. That's crazy. Bro, play job. What does play job mean? You mean roleplay playing job? Do a roleplay of me playing job? Tang tan tan sahur tung tung sahur brr. Pada 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 ting ting sahur tung tung sahur. Sahur is so 5 months ago. You're so outdated, lil bro. Tung tung sahur is outdated. No one even knows it anymore. Just kind of crazy to think, you know? Huh? Just kind of crazy. Like, trends come and go so fast these days. It's like extremely fast. He meant get a job. Bro, imagine having a job. It's like the worst thing in 2025. Imagine being unemployed. Imagine being employed. Holy employment is what we should be saying. Holy employment. He definitely splitting him though. But I do want to be going with a Mega Knight. Bro, that thing sucks. I'm telling you. That thing sucks. That witch is still alive. Damn. The witch is still alive. Oh my god. Outdated or at bed, bro. hotspot, frick, frick, black, black, click, click, tingling, ding, 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 ding. What are you saying, bruh? What are you saying? Like, make some sense, bruh. Make some sense. Do you all watch Sidemen? Huh? Do you all watch Sidemen? I think Sidemen is the most longest running, YouTube group ever. No other group channel has ever had such a long run, like, at all. You know what I mean? Sidemen is actually goated. KSI, Vicstar, Harry, Simon, and who else? Bazinga, Top Jizzle. These guys are like goated, actually goated, because they are like the longest running group ever. It's not a lot of people could do. By the way, who's the sideman in India? Like, who's the crazy sideman level in India? I think it's SATUL, right? SATUL Gaming House. I think other than that, I don't think no one. Let's go. I have so many troops alive. Let's go. Let's go. Damage. Now say you're a strawberry elephant. I'm a strawberry elephant. Now you say you got a strawberry elephant. Me? I got a strawberry elephant. Let's go. Are you happy, lil bro? Are you happy, lil bro? God damn. That is crazy. Let's go. Your stick, what your use, you'll add. Wait, what? Your stick, what's your use? I'll add you right now. Bro, you all make zero sense sometimes when you all speak. Huh? You all make zero sense when you all speak. Like, come on, bro. What the hell does that mean, bruh? Bakasta. Dun 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 dun. Roblox. Oh, Roblox. Okay. Wait, should I start playing Roblox? Is Roblox tough in 2025? Is Roblox tough in 2025? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, if I do. What? Easy win. Your view is about to be flying high. I've been getting so many people telling me to play Roblox. Should I just start playing Roblox then? Chat! Should I just start playing Roblox? Okay. I'm just gonna imitate him. No. Your wheel is gonna be sky high, fly high, flying high. Ah, okay. It's online game. You can add people and add friends and play games. So you gotta try. You gotta wait. What? And chat. You can also use voice chat. Oh, but I heard recently they've been in a controversy and everything, like child safety controversy. Huh? Is it true? Oh nah, that ended fast, dude. They ended it fast because they didn't want people to find out. They ended it fast because they didn't want people finding it out. Evil wizard. Evil wizard. God damn, bro, that I hate that mini P.E.K.K.A. It's so overpowered for just 4 elixir. Damn it. Let's go. No, nang, 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 nang. Wing, wing. They ended it too fast so that people wouldn't know what happened. Three, two, one. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. It's just about this. Wait, what? It's just about some games being posted like public bathrooms, but they deleted it. If you start playing, then send me friend requests. I'll teach you some popular games. So the one and only game I heard in Roblox is growing a plant or something like that. That's the most I've heard people telling me to play. Grow a plant, growing a plant or something like that. Is it the most popular game? So from what I know, Roblox is mini games inside a game. Is that right? They have mini games inside a game. Does that make sense? Huh? So Roblox is essentially mini games inside game. Grow a garden. Oh, okay. Grow a garden. I thought it's grow a plant. Lol. Anyway. Oh my god, that witch sucks. That witch sucks. Let's go. Also, grow a garden died, so don't play it, lol. So no one's playing that game anymore? That's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. So what's the popular game? So what's so popular? Not mini games, normal games. So does Roblox, their whole model of gaming work because other people make games inside it? Am I saying it right? Roblox model works because others can make games inside it. Does that make sense? Dun, 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 dun. Whoa. 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 Mega Knight. Yeah. Let's go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. You know what about admin abuses? No, not really. I think just a bit. They abuse their power. Is that right? Evo Wizard. God damn that thing. Let's go. The biggest counter push. Let's go. Keep it moving. Oh, damn it. God damn it. I would have had him. Be right back. Alright, bad. Not mini games, normal games. Also, Grow a Garden is dead, so don't play it. Plants vs Brain Dot and Steal a Brain Dot. Most popular right now. Some games do admin abuse. You know what admin abuse is? Twin. Oops, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. That was such a bad idea. Almost everything is cooked. I'm just gonna let it go. Damn it, bro. Let's go. Easy win. Mega Knight. Mega Knight. Uh-huh. 嗯哼。 Let's go. Keep it moving. Uh-huh. 4, 3, 2, 1. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Da-da-dun. Fireball. Fireball. Let's go. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Saturday. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Oopsie. Goddamn. Cooked. Cooked. Hog Rider. Hey yo, bruh. This is crazy. Oopsie. Not happening. No point of trying. Da, 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 na, na, na. Why Hasselblad camera are so expensive? I know what the hell happened to CS2.
That's nice. What? Just send it.
Excuse me. Excuse me, speechless after trying CS2 trade up update.
That will come and said that we're gonna reverse rug pull the market. $200.
Reverse rug pull.
$14 item. Send it. Okay. Boom.
It's just called being rug pulled.
It's not bad at all. Now everybody that has something.
Somehow people dev gonna spell seppuku over this.
Everything good is worthless now. So it's time to dump the skins. Only thing that are worth now is actual rare guns. Bro, I'm telling you, people are DDoSing it so they can close the market forcibly because they're losing too much money. They're pulling on Robinhood and this shit. This is market manipulation. Watch this.
Market manipulation.
That's nice. What? Just send it.
Boom.
No, it's Max That's Max win.
The new
So a few
Surface.
weeks ago, Microsoft announced their fastest, most intelligent Windows PCs ever, and today we're checking them out. Okay, so in here should be the new Surface laptop. Oh, there's a tab. Okay, so in here should be the Surface laptop 15-inch.
Okay.
This thing is clean. Specs-wise, we got a terabyte of storage, 32 gigabytes of RAM, and of course, the Snapdragon X Elite processor, which I'm super excited about. Also in the box, you get the magnetic release
They not like
instruction
us.
manuals, and that's about it. And then here's the device itself in the black colorway, which I just think looks incredible.
Boys.
two USB-C,
Boys
and a micro
versus
SD card slot. I wish
girls
this was full
in
size,
the
but
joy.
maybe someday. And of course, a new haptic touchpad and the new Copilot Plus key, because this is a very AI-focused laptop. Okay, so from everything that I've seen with these devices, they look really promising, but let me know what you want me to test out with the new Surface laptop, and I'll put it to the test. So a few weeks ago, Microsoft announced their fastest, most intelligent Windows PCs ever, and today we're checking them out. Okay, so in here should be the new...
Did I even
So
watch
a few
it?
weeks ago, Microsoft announced their fastest, most intelligent Windows PCs ever,
Knew it.
and today we're checking them out. Okay, so in here should be the new
Video
Surface
pings.
laptop. Oh.
Comment.
Okay, so in here should be the
Everyone.
Surface laptop 15-inch. Damn, this thing is clean. Specs-wise, we got
Lamau.
32 gigabytes of RAM, and
Comment.
of course, the Snapdragon X Elite processor. Super excited. Also in the box, you get the magnetic release charger, instruction manuals, and that's about it. And then here's
That's about it. Saudi princess asked her assistant to take picture with ISO speed. Bro, you all saying she's a
What's the
princess?
difference
She
between a fast food
said
chicken
no.
sandwich and a gourmet chicken sandwich? To find this out, I flew all the way to Atlanta to try a restaurant that apparently has one of the best chicken sandwiches in the US. And I'll be comparing this to the best fast food chicken sandwich, Chick-fil-A. I started by going to Chick-fil-A and ordering a classic spicy chicken sandwich, which came out to $5.72. They gave it to me a few minutes later and I took it with me to Hattie B's, a restaurant that a lot of people are very passionate about. When I walked in, the place looked really cool and they had a ton of different options for fried chicken and sandwiches. But I'm here for one thing. So I ordered their spicy crispy chicken sandwich. But this sandwich costs $14.27. And although it does come with fries, that is pretty expensive for a crispy chicken sandwich. But when they gave me the food, it did look really good. First up is the Chick-fil-A sandwich. And when I took it out and put them side by side, the one from this place was looking a lot better. And the beauty about this one is you know you're getting consistently good chicken sandwiches every time. But let's see if this one tastes better. Picking it up, this thing was way bigger.
I just joined the stream and this is the
After
chat.
taking a few bites, definitely tastier than
What is
Chick-fil-A,
it?
but
What is
pricey.
it? What is it? What's so different about the chat?
Chicken sandwich. To find this out, I flew all the way to Atlanta to try a restaurant that apparently
What
has
is in
one
the
of the
chat?
best.
Because my chat is completely mixed up. Why does the M2 Mac Pro exist? I don't know. Ask.
What's the difference between a $12 pizza and a $100 pizza? One of them is made with Japanese A5 Wagyu and black truffle oil, and the other one is only
Dragon
made with
cannoli
cheese sauce and
with
pepperoni. So these two
candy
pizzas are on
mutation.
completely
I don't know, bro. I haven't
Considering
seen
the
that.
average cost of pizza in the US is $17.81. I'm very curious if the $100 pizza is really worth the price. So to find this out, I'm first starting with an average cheap pizza from Domino's. And after taking a bite of it, it was probably one of the worst deep dish pizzas. I don't think Domino's is known for this type of pizza, but I'm hoping that the $100 one is a lot better. So I walked into D-Town Pizzeria in Hollywood, California, where they serve the Resolution, an award-winning pizza topped with Japanese A5 Wagyu, black truffle oil, scallions, and pickled red onion. And
That's
for
not a pizza at
$110
that
after
point.
tax, this is the craziest pizza I have ever seen. Let's see how it tastes though. $100 pizza. Wow, that's actually really good. The Wagyu just gives like a super buttery, rich taste to it.
But is it worth $100 though?
Because they're just completely different styles of pizza, but this is obviously way better. What's the difference?
God damn, but $100. What the wealthy of every billionaire? What the wealth of every billionaire looks like?
If you used only $1 bills, you could create a cube of cash that is 34 feet high. Clearly, well, it's a lot of money. But as of 2025, there are 3,028 individuals who have.
But when you think about it, there's around 8 billion plus people in the world. So let's ask Google, okay? Now, ask here, what's 3,000 out of 8 billion? It is around 0.0000375. Wait, 0.0000375%. So your chances of becoming a billionaire is 0.0000375%. Let's not forget that.
Have a pie.
Now, how many millionaires in the world? Currently, there's 58 million millionaires. Now, what is... Oh my god. What is 58 million out of 8 billion? 58 million is around 0.725. So it's still not that much, to be honest. So your chances of becoming a millionaire is 0.725%. Okay, hold on. So hi Adi. So your chances of becoming billionaire is 0.0000375, which is insanely low. But your chances of becoming a millionaire is just 0.725, which means you can somewhat put in enough effort, you can become a millionaire. There is currently 58 million millionaires. Isn't that crazy to think? That's like some small country full of millionaires. That's literally some small country's population full of millionaires. But 3,000, for example, my whole society has around 3,000 people, which means in the entire world, there's only this society full of people who are millionaires. I mean, billionaires. So let that sink in. $100 for a pizza is crazy. Yeah. So let's go back. So let's go back to what we were saying. I remember being alive in the year. I remember being alive in the year 170, the good old days. My N-word, you were alive for last 8 years. That is crazy to say.
Clearly,
You're literally just alive for last 8 years, little bro.
But as of 2025, there are 3,028 individuals who have a pile of
Yeah,
their
only
very own.
3,000.
That's 1,200
That is
more
crazy.
than there were 10 years ago, and 247 more than just last year. And many members of this club are worth tens, if not hundreds of billions. In fact, the two richest men together are worth nearly $1 trillion.
Yep.
Elon Musk
Larry
still
Ellison
holds the
and
record
Elon.
for the biggest individual pile of US dollars with a staggering 486 billion in December of 2024. That's more than the GDP of his country of origin, South Africa. A nation
That is crazy.
of over 64 million people.
See?
This
See? A whole of South Africa only has...
a nation of over 64.
So, 64 to 58 million. So, it doesn't make a lot of difference. So, South Africa... let's say you put all the millionaires in the entire existence into South Africa, then that's South Africa for you. Okay? That's how much people there are. That's how many millionaires there are. But there's only 3,000 billionaires.
4 million people.
Let that sink in.
This is $1 billion.
Let that sink in.
Are expensive burgers worth the price? Find out. I'm testing 3 levels of burgers, starting with the cheapest. I'll be ordering their classic burger from each place, and every level is gonna get more expensive. That is such a tiny burger. It cost only $2.69. The meat can have more flavor, the bun is decent. But considering the price, it's kind of a great deal. Let's see about the next place. So I pulled up to Labira Bar, a place that's won Best Burger in the world multiple times and has some very good looking food. That is a great looking burger, and came in at a price of $17.69. The meat is cooked to perfection. It has an amazing crispiness that I love in a smash burger. Their buns are also homemade. Pretty much everything about this burger is just amazing. This one's gonna be really
Your shoe. Comment on the Kinder Joy video.
Now it's time for Gordon Ramsay's Hell's.
I don't know what the fuck is wrong with YouTube. It scans your video. So even if you replace the thumbnail, title, literally whole edit, it still knows it's a re-upload, so it's not gonna push the video. And currently it has 0 to 2-3 views. That's it.
He's one of the most famous chefs in the world.
I commented, alright, bad, let me
I
check.
placed my order, and a few minutes later, we got the Hell's Kitchen burger. First things first, the presentation on this burger is phenomenal. Also, it appears that the burger is on a slab of wood. Coming in at a price of $27, the fries were great, and after a bite of the burger, it's
how
a great
much?
Burger, but Liberia Bar wins. Our expensive of wood. Coming in at a price of $27.
Nah, 27 doesn't sound a lot.
Kinder Joy, which is better? Let's find out.
Nice video to win.
Girls Kinder Joy was better.
So this video currently has 6 views. Fuck YouTube. Because of your glitch, my production doesn't need to suffer.
Let's see who wins
This is
time.
actually
Boys Kinder Joy?
disappointing. This is actually disappointing. I spent so much time editing it, giving a reaction, making the video, spending money on it, and because of YouTube's glitch, I have to suffer it. Like, what the fuck, YouTube?
Usual chocolate.
Extremely frustrating, I'm telling you.
After a bite of the burger, it's a great burger.
Really,
from
really
Liberia Bar.
frustrating. Fuck YouTube. Everyone say, fuck YouTube. Fuck YouTube. Everyone comment. Everyone say, fuck YouTube on the chat.
These rappers couldn't.
Although there's like freaking one guy in the chat. That's
their
it.
ears when the crowd sang the entire song for them, starting with Roddy Ricch.
24.
I think
Best
this is one of
ocean
the best vantage
ocean
points on
view
the
in
property where you
Mexico.
can really see the coastline all the way to Playa Blanca.
It's
and
me.
There's something moving
Fuck YouTube.
about
Yes,
seeing water.
fuck YouTube. You know what? Let me just restart the stream because I want it to be ultra low latency. Well, I don't think restarting it will. Yeah, next stream I'm gonna start it with ultra low latency.
Interact with the landscape.
Next stream.
It's powerful.
The latency is way too much. People think I'm not reading their chat, but in reality I'm not even seeing their chat yet. And once I see it and then I'm gonna react to it, it's gonna take a long time. Today's banger. Love is a long road. Let me put it in the down stream music. Daily banger. No down. No pie. No. There's a girl in me. She said she cared about me. She tried to make my world. That what she thought she'd be. Hey, that spirit here. Lol. Why is it in 4x? To have each other and oh, by the way, Paramount is getting bought by Mr. Larry Ellison. Oracle, baby. So, I don't know. Is it gonna be better or is it gonna be worse? Only time will tell. Never sing again. Bro, that's a crazy insult to do, bruh. That's a crazy insult. Never sing again. Like, come on, bruh. Pluribus, official Taylor. What does pluribus mean?
Carol, is there anything we could do to cheer you up?
Oh! Damn! A Breaking Bad! Oh shit! New Breaking Bad sequel or prequel. Oh shit!
Carol,
damn!
Is there anything we could do to cheer you up?
A new original series. Damn! W's in the chat. From the creators of Breaking Bad.
Hey, Carol.
We just want you to be happy.
Can I ask a question?
Certainly. What would you like to?
Damn! W! My ear caved in from bad your voice was. Man, that's crazy.
No. How do I reverse all this?
Wait, is that the Breaking Bad van? Oh, it's not.
How do I reverse all this?
Damn. Who the fuck is this guy?
Rest assured, Carol, we will figure out what makes you different.
Figure it out. Why?
So you can join us.
What the
Wait, what the fuck? Is this even a Breaking Bad sequel or a prequel? Or is it a completely different movie?
We would move heaven and earth to make you happy.
Wait, no, this is not even a... What the hell?
If I asked right now, would you give me a hand grenade? Yes. What about a bazooka? Mm-hmm. What about a tank? Oh, sure.
Feel free to move up the cabin, Carol.
Ew! Ew. W's in the chat. Only one person in the chat. That's crazy. Ew. Oh my god. Ew. I thought it's a Breaking Bad or a Better Call Saul prequel or sequel. Ew. We are the one closer to the better fuel Huel at the end of the series vault. Hello, Carol. Damn. Lol. Bro, that is crazy, man. That is crazy, man. Man, what the fuck? Why would they upload in the Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul channel? Damn, bruh. I thought it's a prequel or a sequel. Damn, bruh. By the way, Shu, have you watched Better Call Saul? Oh, it's another peak movie, I'm telling you. It's another peak movie. I'm not movie,
Here
series.
we have the all-new 11-inch M4 iPad Pro Magic Keyboard and Apple
Series.
Pencil Pro. This is Apple's latest iPad Pro with a razor
These guys are the exact customers of Apple, I'm telling you.
thin design and
who sound a bit zesty, have bright colors in their home, and they all wear glasses and kind of always acting zesty. Wait, what the fuck? That's a description of me. What the? Bro, what? Did I just give a description of myself? Huh? Huh? Anyway,
Ultra Retina XDR display and a powerful M4 chip. I have the 1TB 11-inch model here with nano texture glass in silver. In the box, there's the M4 iPad Pro, a braided USB-C cable, a
that does look good. I want to buy it.
20-watt power adapter, standard documentation, and a polishing cloth. Sadly, no Apple stickers this time. The difference between the new M4 iPad Pro and the previous M2 iPad Pro is impressive.
Oh,
you can literally see the difference inside.
Bro, you've literally been alive for like 8 or 9 years. How did you watch so many movies and series?
And feel the difference in weight between the two. Setting things up.
Oh, by the way, I'm not buying the M4
and feel the difference in weight between the two.
Because I'm not buying it because
I transferred over all my data, did an update along with a quick.
What the hell? Where is it?
For iPad Pro and the previous M2.
Yeah, see? It only has one single camera and I don't like
iPad Pro is impressive.
That's why I'm buying M2.
Literally see the difference in size and feel
13 years. Stop making it up, bro. Stop acting like you're older. You're like probably 8 to 9 years old. You play Roblox.
Between the two.
Come on, gang.
Super easy.
You play Roblox. You can't be older than 10, bro.
Over all my data, did an update along with a quick Face ID scan, and I was up in.
It's a different story that I also play Friday Night Funky, but you are not older than 10, bro.
No time. The new Magic Keyboard is beautiful with an aluminum finish, larger trackpad, and it's finally got a row of function keys.
Everyone plays Roblox. Yeah, everyone who's 10. Got you, dumbass. Got you.
Pencil Pro, I feel like
everyone
this
who's
is gonna be a
10.
great productivity tool. So far, I'm impressed with the M4 iPad Pro. The nano glass option is better than expected, and I.
Oh my God! Stop glazing, bro. Apple is not sending you shit, and they are not sponsoring you. Stop glazing, Apple.
Love how thin and light the entire.
Oh my God! Look at this guy. This guy looks like he gets pegged in the night by his girlfriend. Or maybe, his boyfriend.
Packages. So, what do you think of the new M4 iPad Pro?
Way too zesty, bruh. You sound way too zesty. Way too zesty. Yeah, look. And silver, look. Zesty. Oh my God, how did I say he sounds zesty? And everyone's calling him zesty. Look. How did I call it? How did I call he sounds zesty?
The all-new 11-inch M4 iPad Pro Magic Keyboard and Apple Pencil Pro. This is Apple's latest iPad Pro with a razor-thin design, an Ultra Retina XDR display, and a powerful M4 chip. I have the
So
1TB
zesty,
11-inch
bro,
model
this
here
guy.
with nano texture glass in silver. In the box, there's
Silver. See, this is how he said. Listen.
with nano texture glass in silver.
Silver.
In the box, there's the M4 iPad
God.
Pro.
Okay, shut up. I don't sound like that. I don't sound like that. Shut up.
USB-C cable,
I
a
don't
20-watt
sound
power
like
adapter,
that.
standard
God
documentation, and a
damn,
polishing
bro.
cloth. Sadly, no Apple.
Sometimes I feel like I might be schizophrenic Because first of all, there's literally no one in the room and I'm talking to myself. And second of all, there's literally one guy in the chat and sometimes even 0 people in the chat. And I'm like, I act like I talk to a room full of people. It's insane. I might be schizophrenic, not gonna lie. Self-realization. Anyway, we've been live for 4 hours today. Did we start streaming at 5 p.m? Oh yeah, we did. If I be completely honest, I don't have a life outside this. Like, for real. I don't have friends. I don't have relationships. I don't go out. I don't party. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't go to clubs. I don't drive. I don't like riding bikes. Kinda sad, to be honest. Man gained self-awareness for the first time. Oh man. But yeah, nothing outside this room, to be honest. But when you think about it, 5:14. Oh my god, I think you're more unemployed than me, bro. How do you know the exact time and everything? Damn, bro. So yeah. Kinda. Did I make you laugh? You sure did. You know what they say? What? What do they say, bruh? What do they say? Some days I just jork at goon and then sit there with the VV in my hand. Once the population pudding is out, I'm sitting there with the VV in my hand like, what the hell am I doing with my life? Where is the progress? What am I doing? Sure, 2,700 is a lot of subscribers, not gonna lie, but it's not life-changing is what I'm saying. So yeah, some nights I can't sleep until like 4 or 5, 6. The other day I was like awake till next day 12 or 1 in the afternoon because I go to sleep, try to sleep, and then everything kicks in, like nothing's working, nothing's going where I want it to, and your mind keeps telling you you are smaller, you are not going anywhere, you're not doing anything well, your life is nothing, you don't have friends, you don't have a relationship, you don't have anyone outside of your internet world, and that internet world is also not working. These things just keep repeating in your head, and then you're like, you can't sleep. That's why I've been trying to get the ashwagandha. I heard it's supposed to help better sleep, less anxiety. Go to the rapist. What? Why would I go to the grapist, bruh? Why would I go to the grapist? Okay, so I had the same moment like few years ago, fresh out of breakup, and I was like super down, and one of my therapist, not the rapist. Okay, bro. Okay. So fresh out of breakup, 2-3 years ago, super down, and one of my friend's brother said, he said, I think you should go to therapy. And I was like, what the fuck? You think I'm not mentally capable of taking care of myself? You think I need some other guy who probably does coke in the weekend helping me I was like, no, I'm a grown ass man. I'm not gonna let the things in my head get to me. And yeah, that's why I don't like the concept of therapy. I mean, sure, if anyone of you watching wants it, get better help. Not the better help company. I mean, get help is what I'm saying. But I kind of feel like it's me being less of a man going to therapy and shit. It's just my opinion. That's it. Doesn't mean you shouldn't be going to therapy, but yeah, my opinion is about myself. I am less of a man going to therapy, taking another grown ass man words and advice and paying him money to listen to him complimenting you, making you feel better. It's the same like you going to a hooker and paying her money to make you feel happy. That's how I feel. It's no different, hooker and a therapist. You go there, pay money, get happy for a while. It's the same concept for me. So yeah, I don't like both of it. So it's like you paying money to someone. What kind of comparison is that? Okay, I wouldn't say it's that white and black, but somewhat. Bro. Okay, somewhat. It somewhat is. It's like you're paying money for someone else to make you feel happy. That's exactly how relationship should be. There is no monetary exchange, but other person makes you feel better, right? That's what a relationship is. Or maybe even just a friendship. That's what a friendship is. When you don't get that normally like a human being, that's when you go out and pay money to get it. Pleasure and happiness are not the same thing, but okay. Oh my god, this guy's 13 and he knows better than me. He's more mature than me. But the point being, I feel that way. Like friends bring happiness, okay? Friends bring happiness. Friends bring the peacefulness you want in life. Also a relationship, also people around you. When you don't get that default, you go and pay money for it. Whether it's a hooker, whether it's a therapist, whether it's whatever it is, whatever you pay for and get happiness or pleasure or anything in return is what I see as like a hooker. Is what I'm saying. Some people just go hardcore gambling. Like it's some people just drink to feel the happiness pressure. Some people smoke. Some people do XYZ. The point being, I don't want to pay. I don't want a monetary exchange for my mental peace or happiness or whatever it is. I don't want to pay for my happiness. I don't want to outsource my happiness from a substance, or from a person, from a service. I don't want to outsource my mental health is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? It should be default as a human, as social animals. Our default is getting loved, sharing love, etc. Sharing feelings, getting feelings, catching feelings. This is our defaults as a social being. And so even animals have that. Even animals have love, compassion, feelings. So if they can show it and you can't as a social animal, means you are not capable of being a human. You're outsourcing the pleasure, happiness through monetary means. You know what I mean? Holy yap. That's crazy. So yeah, the point being, so coming back, revolving around the sun and coming back to where we started, I don't want to go to therapy, or I don't want to outsource my happiness. Ugh. So yeah, now we have two options. We either continue the stream and do what we have been doing, or I'll completely be honest, there's no filter here. When I end the stream, I take my phone, check the social media, check Snapchat. There's few people who uploads few stories like Togi, Steve will do it, David Dobrik, and XYZ. I watch their stories, I lay there on the beanbag and go through shots, and then wait for like late night, then fall asleep. That's pretty much it. Get some rest, dude. You earned it for the long ass stream. But yeah, coming back to the point, what I'll do after the stream, ending the stream now, I'll go there, sit there on that thing or on the bed, scroll or look back at things which didn't go right, or just stare into the wall, turn the light off, just stare into the wall, and that's pretty much it. So what I'm saying in other words is, there's literally nothing else outside. There's nothing else outside this. Wait, where did the chat go? What the hell? So yeah, there's literally nothing else outside streams or my online world. Bro, tomorrow I have taekwondo competition. Wait, really? Wait, did you win the football game that you're talking about that day? Anyway, what happened to your football, lil bro? You kind of disappeared from football. I haven't been hearing about you about football. Now you're into taekwondo? Man, bro, that's crazy. No? Okay, the chat is back now. I enabled the audio from the chat. That's what I did. No? What do you mean no? You're not playing football anymore? What the hell? You're not playing football anymore? You should be playing football, lil bro. No matter what. Hi, Soviet. Wait, there's Soviet in the chat? I don't see him though. Bro, I'm selected for taekwondo. So are you saying you quit? Are you saying you quit football? Or you're playing taekwondo on this side as well? Did you quit football or something? Because you used to like football. Get some rest. Bye, Akshay. Akshay, the chat is gone. I'ma go W stream. Get some rest. Thank you, lil bro. Anyway. So yeah. Bro, I'm playing. Oh, okay. So you're playing plus this. Is what you're saying. You're playing that plus this. Good for you. Good for you. But don't forget football. Don't distract yourself. What I'm saying is you should stick to one thing, and sure, do other things what you like, but stick to what you like. Don't just do it just because you have the option. You can also do that. Don't do that because wait, there we go. So yeah, the point being, don't do something because you got selected to it. You don't have to. If you like it, do it, sure. But if you're doing it just because you got selected, then Nah, bruh. Hello, hello. Is there any difference? Hello, hello. Yeah, hello, hello. Yeah, anyway. Do you really like taekwondo? You have to ask yourself. You don't have to answer me. You have to ask yourself, do you really like taekwondo, or are you just playing taekwondo because you got selected? If the answer is you're just playing it because you got selected, then you're not gonna be happy for a long time. But if you really like taekwondo and you got selected, then sure, go ahead. Point being, whatever you do in life, you should be happy first. You should really like it. I've been streaming for more than 4 hours now. I do it because I like it. Okay? If I'm doing stream because I got selected to do streams, then I wouldn't really like it. But I'm doing it because I like it. I get happiness from it. That's the point. So you should like what you're doing. Bro, I like taekwondo. So then you should be actually doing it. Then do it. If you really like it, then sure, go ahead, do it. But don't do it just because you got selected for something. That's the point. That's the point I'm trying to make. Okay. Yes, sir. Chat. Now should I be going and eating food or something? I'm feeling like going and eating food. But let's react a bit more to things. Yeah, so I'm thinking of getting an iPad, chat. Let's see.
The difference between the new M4.
Should I get an iPad or should I get a webcam better? I don't know. So
iPad
even
Pro
if I
and the
get
previous M2
iPad, I'm thinking of streaming from it. I'm not gonna use it for no reason.
iPad Pro is
I'm 100% using it for streaming. Easy. Yes.
impressive. You can literally see the difference in size.
I wanna do streams in it. I wanna do better things with it.
This is the biggest pizza I could find. And this is the smallest. But which one is more worth the price? Starting with the smallest.
Could I just get like the smallest pizza ever?
Yeah. And to see which one's more worth it, I'll be measuring the price per square inch of each pizza. And from Pizza Hut, we got this.
That might be the cutest little pizza I've ever seen.
Coming in at $7 for 6 inches of pizza. This thing is 25 cents per square inch.
Oh, I think this might taste better than an actual full-size pizza. Well, let's see how it compares
25
to the biggest.
cents
So I pulled up to giant
per
pizza.
Can I just
inch.
get the biggest pizza?
And a few minutes later, this beast of a pizza was ready. Coming in at a whopping 30 inches.
That is definitely the biggest
Damn.
pizza I've ever seen in my life. Got a really nice undercarriage.
Okay, bro. Bye,
That is actually
bro.
so much
Take
better
care.
than pizza.
And for $33,
Bye,
that's
Adi.
5 cents per square inch. This is the biggest pizza I could find. And this is
$7 for that pizza is a crime. Holy macaroni. Holy $7 for that. M1 versus M4 iPad.
Today we're going to be putting these two iPads up against each other, and we're talking real world tests. We're going to be exporting video. We're going to be watching some video, and I'm going to try to help you answer, is it worth upgrading your M1 iPad to the M4? We have the M1 iPad Pro 256 gigabyte 12.9 inch versus the M4 iPad Pro 13 inch with 1 terabyte and the nano texture glass. So you'll kind of already notice just looking at it, you see more of a
But the M4 Max version also has better processor and everything. Better, I think, RAM, processor and everything.
down here and
and
everything
everything.
because of my lights up here. So how do they compare to each other? Well, obviously everybody's talking about it. The thickness of the two devices are
M4 is
much
thin.
different. So the new one is much thinner. It's kind of crazy. Like the pencil itself is a lot thicker
Yep.
than the iPad. Even before, the pencil was technically thicker, but now it's even more so. So you can kind of look at these side by side and just see just how insane.
I don't know why Apple keeps chasing thinness. Apple should completely understand their 90% of their buyers easily put on some sort of back cover for it, which means doesn't matter how thin they make the device, it's gonna be inside a case.
It is. The weight of them as well
So they
is
should
pretty different. So
more
this one
focus
is definitely a
on
lot
making
lighter. It's probably
good
like
device in a somewhat better
notice that
thickness.
day-to-day? Probably not. Like, I'll be honest, like, I don't really notice it. Holding it, I still notice a difference just because of how much thinner it is. But I think you'll probably get used to that pretty quickly and forget just how much thinner it is once you
The
have it
reflection,
for more than just a
anti-reflection is
couple
actually
weeks.
good
I
in
believe I
M4.
mentioned it, but this one does have the nano texture screen. That is why you have a little bit more
Yeah.
glare that you can see on this one than you do
You can definitely see that in sunlight more.
this one. So this one is great. That nano texture screen, you can see the
But which also means if you have the matte texture on it, blacks are not gonna be completely deep black, which defeats the purpose of having a OLED on the screen.
light as it hits the
You know what I mean? OLED, the whole point of having a OLED screen is deeper blacks. But having a matte screen on it means the black is gonna be somewhat of a darker gray kind of color or
It's-
off black
but then
color.
it kind of dissipates as it goes in. Nano texture screen is pretty awesome, but it's also kind of weird. So Apple actually gives you with this one, you also, it's $100 more. You have to buy the 1 terabyte or 2 terabyte model to
Yes.
even have the option, and you get a cleaning cloth with it that
Uh-huh.
supposedly, I know at least with the desktops, the only way to clean the screen that's recommended by Apple is with this cloth. So you're not supposed to clean it with anything else. You're only supposed to use it with
What?
the cloth
Why?
they specify. You can notice this cloth
That cloth easily is gonna be like $25 to $50. I can just
has
smell
the
it.
little Apple logo. I actually bought the one that they came out when they came out with the technology originally. So this was the original one. You can see it's a little dirty. I probably should clean it. I believe this one has an Apple logo somewhere as well. There it is. You can barely tell.
Yeah.
But this one was $19 when it came out. Obviously, this one's a little bigger. It's also a lot thinner. So you do have that. I'm not really sure. You are only supposed to clean these screens with the nano.
Okay, bro,
better
that's just a propaganda.
tandem
That's just a
OLED
propaganda by
the
Apple.
nano texture screen. Now,
I can
don't
just
know if you can tell
assume, I can
much of
just
a
smell
difference
that's a
right here, just
propaganda
looking
from
at them side to
Apple.
side. So I'm just gonna launch a video on both of these. Let's go ahead and close this last one and scroll down. Let's see if we
Okay,
can
they
find
do. They
something
both do
that
have
would be
120 hertz.
reasonable enough to watch. Let's look. Let's go ahead and look at Daily Tech's actual iPad user video and see. So if you look side by side, you know, I'll be
There's
honest,
not really a
there's
lot of
not
difference.
much of a difference between
But
the nano
when you play
texture
black,
and
yes.
the micro LED. It looks like there is more of a color. Like I can say there's more color, but I will say the blacks are a little more black.
You have to mention it has an OLED
screen that does reduce the blacks, so you're not going to get the exact same, but there is more color. The color is a little bit more vibrant on the M4 just from that tandem OLED.
But vibrancy doesn't mean a lot, to be honest.
Also, the intro of this video is amazing. Great job. Is that worth it? Like, is that nano texture screen worth it? And what I would highly recommend, if you're in the market, you can feel a little bit of difference, but if you're hoping that that nano texture screen gives you more of a paper-like feel, it does not. Like, that is not what this thing is. Let's go ahead and close both of these videos.
But then it's completely useless. It doesn't. If it doesn't
just
feel like
doesn't
paper,
give you that paper-like feel. So just keep that in mind. You're not going to be getting anything that feels like paper as you write. You can tell, like, feeling the
there's off brands like a paper like. The name of the brand is paper like, I think. So you can go with those. They are like good.
sides versus
They
feeling
feel
just a
like
little
paper.
bit more of
And
a
I think
grip.
they also have an option for magnetic cover, which means you can just put it on when you're sketching, drawing, writing, then take it off when you're media consuming.
But it's nothing like a paper-like screen protector or a matte screen protector. The one that I have that I honestly recommend is this one right here.
Yeah, this is what I was talking
from a
about.
company called AstroPad, not a sponsor.
Yeah, you can just buy it
one that they
anyone.
sent me, and I've just been trying to just kind of get used to, and I've got to say I love it because it comes off really easy. It has these micro suction, so I can even just place this right back on top of here. I probably won't get it perfectly, but I'll get it close enough. And now I have a matte screen. It also comes, if you look right here, the pencil has a different little tip to it. It comes
Wait,
with
wouldn't
its
that
own
damage
pencil
it?
tip, and now it feels like paper. Like,
But
I
wouldn't-
love, you can even just hear it. Let me get it close to my mic.
But wouldn't that damage it?
That feels,
It should be
love
rounded. It shouldn't
now,
be
that
pointy.
obviously reduces the blacks on this one, but this is easily removable and you can add it back whenever you want. So keep that in mind. If you are looking at that nano texture screen, you have to get a 1 or 2 terabyte.
Then
you're looking at like
then if you're
$1,800 to
buying
$2,000,
something on top
models.
of the mat,
This
then
one with
it's not
everything, I
worth
have
it.
The Apple Pencil and the Magic Keyboard. I think it was over 2,500. This
They
one,
should
now,
make it clear
if we
that
were looking at comparing
nano
these
texture is not a
side-by-side
top of the line
spec-wise,
thing. It's
I
for
believe you're
specific
probably
people.
looking at like $1,300 or $1,400 for
Nano texture sounds like, oh my god, what is it? But in reality, it's only for a few people who want matte texture, which is not even matte at this point by what he's saying.
refurbished for probably somewhere around $500 to $700 tops.
But
with
bro, you're yapping too much. Where's the test?
sermons are pretty long. I took a couple 1-hour videos and just kind of compared to see the exact same project on both. Editing in Luma Fusion is the software I use most of the time if I'm going to edit on the iPad. And the results were the M4 finished it in 9 minutes and 14 seconds, where the M1 took 11 minutes and 24 seconds.
Oh my god, there's not a lot of difference. Considering you can get this one used for less than half the price, it's not
So
really
you're
that
talking
different.
A 2-minute and 10 seconds difference,
Which is
So,
quite not a
double the
lot.
price at least, and you're talking 2 minutes on an export. Now, obviously, that adds up after time.
Yeah.
but is it like? I just still don't know. For my use cases, if that 2 minutes is really worth it each time. Obviously, if you're doing
God damn, bro, you
that
gotta stop
multiple times
yapping
a
so
day,
much and
every single
show
day,
things a bit.
You know, you could eventually get up to saving like.
Would
a half
love to see
hour,
the video
maybe-
compared to 2018
maybe an hour
iPad Pro.
tops. So in those cases, an hour a day, that's a lot of time. Probably worth it. But if you're only doing like one a week, probably not. The extra 2 minutes is not going to be worth double the price. But I thought it also would be fun, so I put the M4 also up against my M1 Max MacBook Pro, and I wanted to first try LumaFusion on both, even though LumaFusion is an iPad first app only. The results were pretty surprising. The M4 actually beat the M1 Max MacBook with LumaFusion, editing the same project. The M4 took 9 minutes and 32 seconds roughly, and the M1 Max MacBook Pro took 10 minutes and 16
Bro, again, it's not that different. Oh my god.
So a 44-second difference there between those
Again,
two. I know
no.
LumaFusion isn't a Mac.
That too, we are talking about big project here. For example, what I do, the social media shorts and reels, and even my full vlog, it roughly takes probably 2 minutes to render in my Windows. Which means even if you cut it down, probably you can just bring it down to just 1 minute. Which means it literally doesn't make a lot of sense. Unless you're making a full 4-5 hour movie and it takes at least 1 hour 30 minutes to render, then yes.
First.
And other thing about video rendering is you can literally just see the video. If you have a good enough PC, you can just see the preview of the video without having to render it. But let's say a 3D object or a blender or anything, then you'll have to do multiple redos and re-edits and re-renders, then sure, then that time is gonna add up. But coming back to the point, I don't think anyone using iPad to do 3D work.
App, so it's not really geared towards and not set up and coded towards handling everything.
What I'm afraid here is, I'm really scared of this, that Apple might, I'm saying might here, Apple might slow down the older iPads deliberately so that people will buy the new ones.
Thing that the Mac can do,
like with the software update or something, they might deliberately make the older ones slower so people buy it. This is an analogy, by the way, but the recent one I heard was Tupperware. You all might have, or at least once in your life, heard about Tupperware. Tupperware actually kind of went out of business is what I heard. I don't know what the reality is, but what I heard is Tupperware went out of business because their products were so durable and so long lasting that people didn't want to buy it again. Which brings up a good point. If you make a really good product, then people are not gonna buy it again. If a patient is completely cured, it means doctor doesn't get more money from the patient because he's never gonna come back. So if Apple makes such a good product that you don't have to ever buy another one, that's a loss of business for Apple. This works for everything in life.
Still expected it to actually beat the M4, and in this case it didn't. So then I threw both projects into Final Cut Pro and just tried. So Final Cut Pro on the iPad is obviously different than Final Cut Pro on the Mac, but I just still had to try it.
Like, a Mac is crazy fast.
And the M1 Max finished the project in about 5 minutes. So it knew what it was doing. Both of these were also set for the social platform setting. So I tried to get them as close as possible because Final Cut Pro is a little bit different between the two. And the M4 took 16 minutes. So we're talking the Mac beat it by 11 minutes.
Now that's a big difference.
I'm not sure if these settings were the exact same because Final Cut Pro on the iPad by 11 minutes, which was just...
If I can get a good deal on M1 or M2, I'm just gonna buy that.
The things that I will say that make the M4 kind of actually worth it.
Now what I want to say is iPad size comparison.
The pencil is pretty cool. It does have that Tactic engine where you can squeeze it. On the nano texture, you do not get that matte finished feel. Doesn't feel like you're writing on paper.
So what is
have that cool little way to quickly switch between your writing utensils or whatever you want to call them. I'll try to show you. Let's go ahead and turn the brightness down as well. You do get a shadow of the pieces. Now this feature...
Bro. Let's be real. Literally no one cares about these tiny features.
Function of being able to squeeze is not available.
Good video though.
Quality is a little bit...
He's showing everything what we want.
2 minutes of export time against the M1 just wasn't worth it for me.
I just traded my M1 3TB for M4 13-inch 1TB. The thickness is and nano screen is yeah, sure. If you're getting a good deal, yes. It all comes down to the price. Price is not your thing. Just go buy the new ones. So, yeah. Size comparison. I want to see how different can it be. When you look side by side, you can actually see it's so big. The 13-inch.
13-inch M4 iPad Pro over the 11-inch for an extra.
Oh my God.
Getting the 13 inch M4 iPad Pro over the 11-inch for an extra $300? Well, in this video, I'm gonna compare everything from using it handheld, using the keyboard, the performance, the displays, speakers, and more.
But the display is way big for just a 2-inch difference.
By the end of this video, it's gonna be an easy choice. Now, both these iPads got thinner and lighter, but the 13-inch one had the biggest losses. And can I tell a difference in thickness holding them in my hand?
I don't
Honestly,
think so.
Yes, I can. The
No.
13-inch definitely feels thinner, and as far as weight, it's way less of a difference than we had before, at least what you can feel. Now, I would have never done handheld gaming
This is
with
the
the
11?
previous 12.9-inch iPad Pro, but I've spent a decent amount of time gaming with this new 13-inch, and it is actually possible without too much hand fatigue because
that's
of
30,
the
huh?
lightweight. It's about a quarter-pound lighter, and that makes all the difference compared to the previous one. Now, I will say, if you're gonna do long gaming sessions, the 11-inch is still nicer because it is lighter overall, but if you've always wanted that large screen gaming experience, you can now do so with this large iPad. And you guys can see just how much larger the screen display size is. It's only a 2-inch difference, but it's actually about 25% more screen real estate. And that is not just because of the larger size, but the aspect ratio is also different.
10:7.
Now, because of that, if you're watching movies, you don't get that much of a larger screen size, especially with ultra-wide videos, and that is quite surprising, so don't expect it to be too much bigger. But if you are using it for productivity, you get quite a bit more screen real estate space, especially
Oh
if you're
my
using
god, look at the difference. It's so big.
split screen, or if you're using Stage Manager, you get more vertical space, and that is nice. And then if you're doing things like video editing or photo editing, here you can see how much more of the timeline is visible, and that allows you to see not only my main video, but also any titles, generators, effects, backgrounds, and the music track, instead of just my main video track, and a lot more of my media as well. So if you're gonna be using this for productivity, that is really nice. Now, sticking with the displays, thankfully both of these now use the same display tech, both tandem OLED, which gets super bright. Now, some people said that the 13-inch looks brighter. I haven't seen that in our tests. Both are incredibly bright and very even. Now, if you're planning to get one of the new Magic keyboards, this is where we have some differences. You guys can see for yourselves how much larger this keyboard is. The keycaps
that's
are larger,
actually almost
especially
as
the
much
ones
as
on the
a
side. They are
laptop.
full size instead of these mini keys. And even though you can get used to using the smaller one and type just fine, the larger one gives you a better experience. And with that, we have the trackpads. You guys see just how much larger the trackpad on the 13 inches. This pretty much matches up to a 13-inch MacBook Air. Now, of course, it is $50 more expensive on the 13-inch keyboard instead of the 11-inch. And then with that, that adds weight. So holding him like this, you definitely notice the 13-inch weight more so, but thankfully now it weighs about as much as an M3 MacBook Air instead of weighing the previous 3.1 pounds. So if you're gonna do a lot of typing, I would say the 13-inch is the way to go, unless you like to go on airplanes where the small tray tables don't have a lot of room. That's where the 11-inch shines. And if you're curious about the front-facing cameras, the hardware is identical, but we have one small difference. Here is the landscape camera on the 11-inch iPad Pro, and here is the 13-inch iPad Pro, which has the camera a little bit higher up, and that gives you a more pleasing angle. Both of these only support the new Apple Pencil Pro. They perform the same, but if you're gonna mainly be taking notes, the 11-inch is a lot more comfortable. But if you like to draw, a lot of people prefer their larger screen size for a larger canvas. Now, we also should have a difference in speakers. Typically, the larger the device, the better the speakers, but this one is thinner. So let's go ahead and listen to the differences.
Wow, I can't say any difference. This 13 kind of sounds a bit more bassy. Yeah. Sounds a bit more bassy.
Yeah, you guys heard that for yourselves. The thinness of the 13-inch doesn't matter. Apple did a great job. Not only is it quite a bit louder, it has much better bass, and it is more balanced overall. 11-inch does not sound bad, but the 13 is clearly better. Now, what about performance? Both of these have the identical specs. And here in Geekbench, we have minor differences. In single core, it is slightly faster, and the same thing goes in multi-core, but the difference is very small.
Very
As far
small.
as graphics performance, you guys can see they literally scored the same.
Ooh.
Apple said that they improved thermal performance by about 20%, so that part of it is great. So I also wanted to look at 3D Mark's Wildlife Extreme Stress Test, which is going to run for 20 minutes. And looking at these results, the 13-inch does score better thermally. As far as the best loop score, we only have about a 2% difference, but after 20 minutes, the 13-inch maintains its performance better. It actually gets
Better heat
over
sink.
11% better frames per second because it's larger, the heat can spread out more, and that is a noticeable difference. Now, with that said, even the 11-inch with the M4 can run even the most demanding games at pretty much max settings, close to 120 frames per second, so it's still very impressive. Now, as far as the most demanding real-world productivity tasks, I have Lightroom opened right here with a bunch of raw edited images, and the difference is very minor, 231 compared to 234, so don't expect a big difference in performance.
Okay.
Now, in terms of video editing, I have some tough footage here with effects, and I already showed you guys the difference in screen real estate. I see so much more clips, so much more in the timeline, even though my video playback window is the same size, so that is nice. But in terms of actual performance, we only have a 1 second difference, 3 minutes and 2
13
seconds
is a
for
lot more
11,
better.
303 for the 13-inch. So
we need
it's
more
within
real life
margin
usage
of
scenario.
error. Now, in terms of battery life, you might think that the
instead of just
13-inch
specs.
would be better because it does have a larger battery, but when Apple slimmed these down, the 13-inch actually got a smaller battery compared
I went
to
from
the
12
previous version,
inch to
whereas
11
the
inch.
11-inch,
I'm
the
happy
battery
that I
actually
did. I normally use
increased
the
by
iPad
about
for primarily
9%,
drawing and art.
and I didn't
The
run my
smaller
own
form
battery
factor is just
tests,
easier
but
to hold and
Davey
move
did a
around.
bunch
For
of
me, the
testing,
larger one
and
is
it turns
just
out
too
that the
awkward
11-inch
maneuver
consistently
around
gets
comfortably.
better battery life than the 13-inch. So comparing all of those differences, should you get the 11-inch or should you get the 13-inch? Well, in my opinion, if you're gonna spend more time using the keyboard, and if this thing is gonna be your main computing device instead of a MacBook, I think that the 13-inch is well worth the extra cost. You have the better speakers, the full-size keyboard, that is really nice. But if this is gonna be more of an accessory, or you're
Okay, I'll just put it this way. 13-inch is more of a close to laptop and more real estate on the 13-inch, which is perfect for putting it in some desk or in a single place where you're sitting down. 11-inch is really good for on the go. You can just carry it around, you can just use it when you're going around, XYZ, portable.
gonna spend more time hand holding this device, then I think the 11-inch is a killer deal.
For me, I do need the bigger size screen so I can read chat in it and etc.
And thankfully they have the same screens now, and you're gonna be saving between 300 or 350 bucks if you want to get a keyboard for it.
I know what I want to get now. Anyway, good long stream. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Wait, I didn't even hear this. What the hell? I'm so sorry, bro. I didn't even see the chat. What's up? I'm back. Bro, tab are good for shooting games like BGMI. I have Samsung and it's smooth. I have played BGMI in it. I have Samsung A7 tablet. But I already have a Apple product. So I'm leaning towards getting more into the ecosystem. And I want to spend the money on Apple. But let's be real, I do want the Apple. I don't trust Android anymore. The thing is, when it comes to tablets, there's iPad and there's 100 different Android tablets. So it's easier to optimize software for just iPads, but it's harder to optimize it for 100, 200, 5,000, 10,000 different Android tablets and their aspect ratios and their sizes and their chipsets. So that's the thing about Apple. You can easily optimize things for Apple because there's only one or two of it. But Android, there's 1,000 different variations. So yeah, see you all tomorrow again, same time around. Yeah, take care, stay safe, be well. I'm gonna be starting to stream a bit more earlier now from now on. So yeah, take care, see you all. Bye. Before that, I do wanna control audio via OBS. I do wanna add audio though. Audio input, chat audio. Paraka boom boom, paraka boom boom. Application audio capture, audio output capture. No. I think it's application audio capture. No, I don't know how to do it though. Anyway, yeah, see you all tomorrow again. Take care, stay safe, bye bye.